we're live. Didn't expect this tonight. Come on. Thought I'd come down and see Shane earlier down here. Time owner. We're back to Southbourne, bruv. I did my glass lesson earlier. And I thought, I'd tell you what, I heard one of the lads I was with last week was down here. Shan, I'm back in Dorset. Dorset. Do you know it? So yeah, we're back in Dorset. I'm just getting a rig made up because I've come unprepared. And we're going to see if we can smash it. I think we'll go £60. On the snood front. Yeah. So yeah, we're going to go with one rod's going to be big baits, well, all sorts of baits, and one rod's going to be, yeah, it's a lovely evening, mate. I hope the picture's alright. I've literally just set up, so we've got a new tripod, so it's up at my face level, so I don't have to like bend down. JD, guess where I am, Jay? It's your bloody fault, mate. So yeah, we're just going to get a rig out. I haven't got one made up. I'm just going to bodge one from last week, put a new on it. You know what I mean? And then we're basically going to put a new snood on it. I got there in the end. And then I've got to make another rig, but I have got the rig from last week, so we'll get it out there quick. I'm going 3 O's for my big baits. Some might say it's too big, but just bear with me, guys. I'll be with you in a second. Thanks, Shane. You off out, are you? I'm hoping that I can turn the camera around now, yes. And now you can actually see what I'm doing. That's better. I've got the new tripod. That's better. I had my glass lesson today. I made 2 marbles. They were nice ones, very nice ones, so happy days. Just going to find the right hooks and the snoods. Well, you end up with so many different hooks, man. You know, something else I meant to pick up, a 3/0 kennel hook. Never mind. There's a 2/0, I'll be alright. 7 people, welcome in. Thank you very much for coming in. I'm just going to get a rod out there quickly because there's been some fish caught here recently, so I'm just going to wang something out there like a squid bait for a minute whilst I sort myself out. Yeah, bear with me, guys. This is going out on braid as well, guys. I've got the braid back on £40. I've gone with £40 braid. It's filled the whole spool, 300 metre spool's filled my spool up. So it's just right. So hopefully this works this time. Is it raining? No. So yeah, we're going to go for a squid on one rod for now, just whilst I'm setting up, man. On a pulley pennel. I think it is raining. There we go. I hope I've made that the right length. A bit long, I think. Let's do another knot in that. Let's get my head torch out in a minute. So I think Shane's staying till midnight-ish. I'll be staying later than that, if not all night. I'm forgetting my own knot, man. Come on. Right, lovely. Get a squid on that and get wanged out, just something out there whilst we're messing around. Let's turn it back around. Nah, I won't get chilly, mate. I've got my bloody massive suit with me, so I won't get cold, mate. Don't you worry about that. I'm in my shelter as well. 10 people, 8 likes. Thank you very much. Most appreciated. Got a bit of a runny nose today, though. I'm not going to lie. It'll be alright. Once we get fishing, it'll be alright. Get me a torch out before it gets too dark. Get my battery on as soon as I've got the rods out. Charging the phone. Got my charge from last week. Charge them all up. Sort of head torch you can't really wear over the top of a hat though, you know the ones? It's not very comfortable. I'm going to try though. So, got the head torch out. I know everyone's going to say put a blah-de-blah out, put a blah-de-blah out. I'm just going to put a squid out for a minute. Just because it's easy. I want to get a rod in the water. Fish with Dave, welcome in. Sorry if I'm neglecting you guys for a minute, I'm just setting up here, guys. Just trying to get a bait out so we're actually fishing for you. What's the point of being here if we're not fishing for you? That's what the channel's all about after all, a bit of fishing. I got some ragworm, Jay. I managed to get rag, Jay, if you're there, mate. I think you are, bud. So that's all good, mate. We've got some raggers. Got a pound of. So one of the rods is going to have a flapper with some rag and stuff on it. Oh, mate, I've forgotten about that tool you gave me, Jay. Totally. That happens, isn't it? Well, don't drop it and get it sandy, man. Right, I've got the tool pinching it. Forgot about that, Jay, and then you forgot about your tool you lent me, mate, or gave me, should I say. So we've got a £60 snood on just because I have. Get this bound onto this and get it wanged out there. This isn't really the right bait for the night, but we're going to get it out there as quick. 6 people, 9 likes, thank you very much. Keep them coming. Who we got coming? DJS, back at Southbourne, bruv. Just getting a squid out for a minute, just because it's quick and easy. I know it's not really the right bait right now, but it's quick and easy. There we go. I think I need a bigger lead on there. Oh, she. Yeah, I think I need to go heavier. we got, this is the braid rod I'm about to chuck out, guys. I'm risking it for a biscuit. Because I've put new braid on. I've put the right size braid on this time. I've put 40 pound on. It fills the spool up. So I'm hoping this is the one. So Richard's sent me them new tip lights, the replacement. They're a bit like Rig Sharks, but they're a different brand, but they're the same thing pretty much. We might as well put them on, see how they fare today, see if we can get them to work for me today. So I'm going to go red on the right, green on the left. There's two colours. Makes sense to go red, right, green, left. These are a lot tighter than my rods, I've already tried them. So. Same doing the conductor thing down here. What? The middle? You what, darling? The middle of you two? No, I wanted to put it quick. Well, they're like Rig Sharks, but they're not this. Yeah, I'm on it. Many, mate, 6 people, there was 8 people, 9 people at one point. Big JD's in there, a few others, mate. Anyone's welcome, obviously.
Evening up. JD in the house, DJ in the house. I can't even pronounce those names, but welcome in everyone. Paul's just cast it out.
That's the first chuck on the braid and it survived.
Oh, sweet.
And I'm on the sand, so...
What you do? You stand down the light and then push the guy morning?
No, I'll stay late, but that's definitely on the sand. I'll stay late, Shane. I don't know when to stay till, mate. The tide's not till half. I don't know what is the tide. I've got it wrong, I think.
Ain't nothing to worry about. Yeah, honestly, ain't nothing to worry
There's
about.
nothing to worry about.
It ain't like a spring tide, you've got to sweat yourself.
Nah, true. Well, I've got to get that in the right position, don't I? There we go, guys. Sorry about that. See if we can get a bit of Shane down there. Look, there you go. Look, I can get Shane's bivvy and rods down there. Let's see it.
Get the red light on in a minute.
So there we go. There's one rod out, guys. I'm going to stick just my wishbone out tempering, so I'll make another one. Because I haven't got anything else made up. So I'm just going to stick this out. But yeah, Shane, basically, I heard Shane was down here, so I thought I'd fly that down here, and JD convinced me. He did, mate. He
Bad
convinced me.
influence, mate.
He convinced me, mate. He went, get down there. So I'll tell you what, not a bad idea. Yeah. So yeah, that's why I'm here, guys, because Shane and JD, between them, convinced me. My area's a bit weedy as well, so I thought, why not? Well, I managed to get some rag as well before I
Oh, you
came
got
down.
some?
I bought some, yeah. He had one tray left, so I just
Well, if
managed.
you'll probably stay later than me, but all the bait I've got left, mate, use it.
Oh, really? Oh, nice. Well, I'm going to stay till the morning, basically.
there you go.
That was my
I've got one
plan. Basically, be here now till morning.
Yeah, so I've got squid, sandhill and rag.
I'm going to try just going through the night, mate, and carrying on, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to try and keep my rag in a cool box so it stays mint, you know what I'm saying? In these bags, I asked him to give me this bag, because last week he kept it so fresh in his brown paper bag.
Oh, right, yeah.
So I asked for an extra one. So have you had any fish in the last sort of couple of hours since I've been heading up here?
Yeah.
You have?
Yeah.
Happy days.
I ain't saying because I have to wait for the video.
Fair enough. That's fair cop. Yeah.
I'll go show you out when I get back.
Yeah, cheers, mate.
A lot of these bottles go live. I want to just chill out, mate, just go fishing.
Yeah, you know it. Sometimes you can't go live. I had that glass lesson today and I was like, do I go or don't I go? And I was like, nah, I've got to go, man. I've got to go fishing. Diane. Shan, nice one for coming in, Shan. Marco Fergo, fishing, welcome in. Sorry if I've missed anyone, I'm just setting up. DJS, we're going for rays and cod and anything that swims in the sea. We're a slightly different part of the beach that we were on last week. So, but I'm going to go with this wishbone. I'm going to make a two hook flapper up. I would go 3, but I can't be bothered. Just want a 2 hook. Can't be bothered with the extra hook. I know that's not the attitude, but I can't. I'll get some more light on in a minute, guys. I'm just setting up, as you can appreciate. I've got the tip lights on, so it's not an issue. We're going to go rag on this rod for a minute. Just one worm on each hook until I get sorted. Apparently the cod are taking worm at the moment, so ragworm at that. So
You go with application. Ah, you got your.
I will do in a second, mate. Yeah, it will
Right,
come
if you
through.
like on my channel.
Oh, thanks, Shane. Shane's just shared me out, guys. What a legend he is. Lovely fella he is. He's standing next to me, so I can't say it. No, it's lovely to get invited down here again. Not that he really invited me. Had to be done. I heard he was fishing. I fancied a trip out. That's what it's all about, isn't it? What size lead you holding bottom with, Shane?
I've got 5 and 6s on.
Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with me 170s, just because the rod's designed for 170s. Do you know what I mean? That's what it says to use for the cast and weight of the rod. So.
Right, I'll get back to the rods. I'll send you out more. Hope you get a load in.
Thanks, mate. I'll be up in a bit, so hello. Well, let's get the other rod out, guys. Let's do it. Right, we've got braid on the right hand rod, braid on the red rod, right. And we've got mono on the left rod. Wendy. Stuart. Welcome in. Hope everyone's good. Get the old battery plugged in. Leave it in its little warm little housing, as I heard Shane saying about batteries don't like the cold. So we're going to use a little, it's got its own little sock thing that comes with it. I'm going to leave it in it. But there we go. We're fishing. That's what it's all about. Let's have a fish. Sorry, I'm just putting my phone charger on. Sorry about the movement, guys. Yeah, charger in. There we go. Charging today. It looks like we've dried the phone out enough. So there we go. Right, we're fishing. We're comfy. Time to get the kettle out. But there we go, we are fishing. They're not very clear though, the rods, are they? Do I need to wipe my old camera? Any better? A bit fuzzy on the tips, isn't it? It's alright. Yeah, John, how's it going, brother? I'm certainly not in Little Hampton today, mate. I've come down Southbourne again because it was so nice last week. But why not? We've got the bubble straight, horizon straight. 26 people. Shane, you're a legend. Shane has shared me out and it's just blown up. So thank you, Shane. Welcome in, people. Shane's just shared me out and I've just noticed that my old numbers have just shot right up, so thanks, buddy. Welcome in, guys. It's KayakDangleruk UK. Come down to see Shane for the evening and the other chap, I can't think of the guy's can't think of his name now, but the other chap's fishing with Shane, so I'll go and say hello to them shortly. Get some water in a minute. Who we got? Loads of people in here, come on. Really appreciate the love, guys, thank you. Excuse me for 10 minutes, I'm just going to be setting up, guys. It's not going to be very exciting for a minute. We've got sand everywhere. Never mind. We got a bit of weed today, so we've got to keep an eye on that. And I'll try and get the rods positioned a bit better in a minute so you can actually see both the tips properly, because one's masked by the other. There goes Shane with the cast. Come on, Shane. We've got the lid of that bucket, which makes a handy little table for the tea stuff. Oh, I've lost a spoon, there it is. Button moon. Sand and tea gear's a mission, man. But yeah, the right hand rod's braid, guys, so if it gets loads of tappies, don't get too excited about that, because it's likely to. but there is a bit of weed there, so we've got to keep an eye on things. We'll be alright. We're here all night. My little cool bag, my baiting. Peter Andrews, welcome in. There we go, guys. I don't think the rods have ever looked so good in the evening. It's only going to get better, so happy days. Right, where are we at? Kettle. Like a dog on its way. There we go. 24 people, 26 likes. Thank you very much. Really, really appreciate it. Richard, there's the tip lights in action, mate. Thank you very much. We're gonna get another rig made in a minute, 2 at Flapper, but for now I'm just sorting my stuff out, guys. Trying to work out where everything is for a minute. Oh, there's that, and there's that, and there's that. Happy days. That bag can go in that bag. Nice. Alright. I think we got there. Keep an eye on them rods for a minute, guys. We're going for it. Come on. We're hoping for rays, cod and bass. And maybe the odd flatty thrown in for good measure. We'll see. More like codling than cod, but anyway. Might be lucky. I haven't got my scales with me though. I just realised they must be either in the van or at home, or I've lost them, and that ain't good. But they're at home, I'm sure they are. I think they're on my sofa. As you do. It's either that, they might be in the van. But I ain't going to worry about it. We'll have to guesstimate fish if we get one. Yeah. See, I've come all this way tonight and hopefully we're going to get something tonight, because I blanked last time in the evening. I had 2 fish in the daytime last time and blanked the evening, so let's hope we get something. There's a bit of weed running at the moment, but it ain't too bad. And JD yesterday couldn't keep a rod in the water at one point, he said, so hopefully we can get it going on. JD, come on fish. Yeah, they do look good. I will turn the rods in a bit so you can see both of them. I'll do some in, you can't really see both of them very well. But the right hand rod's on a pulley panel with a big bait, even though people are saying big baits don't really work. Is that right on the left of that seaweed? Right, sorted. Start making a rig in a minute. Fishing with Dave. I don't know if I said hello already, but hello. You reckon it's going to turn right on? What time, Jake? What time? Yeah, mate, it is coddy conditions. It's rough. It's spot on. Bit of weed just travelled up the right hand rod. I think we might have a touch on the left hand rod, you know. That looks more than just weed. Yeah, Shane, just had fish, you know it, brother. I swear I'm getting a rattle on my left hand rod. Yeah, I am. That's not just weed, I'm sure of it. George Salt, welcome in. Is that fishing with Matt, did I just see up there? No, fishing Dorset Live, sorry. Thought I saw Matt in the house. Fishing with Dave. Thought I see Matt in the house, he'll be at work, won't he? So if you just come in, we're fishing with squid on the right hand rod for now, because I've just got here. And we're fishing with rag on the left. I've got some sardines, I've got some anchovies, and I've got some mackerel. So we've got a various supply of baits. Peter, welcome. The new tripod's much better. The phone's at eye level now, so I haven't got to muck about ducking my head down to look at the comments. So I'm not going to miss as many now, guys. No, head down, rod up. You know it, bruv. You don't have to stay and chat, mate. You're good. There's a bit of weed there, Shane, isn't there? But it's not too bad, mate. I haven't got a finger stool though for that braid, and it is a lot thinner than the £79, but it's going to be, isn't it? I'll manage. So it took me just till like that left hand rod. I'm sure we've got some interest on that. It's a nice bit of harbour rag that is, not from locally around here, from probably Chichester. So it's fairly local. Pretty much as if we dug it around the corner. Sea eye fish, how's it going, mate? Welcome in. Hope you're good. I can't believe it, 30 likes already. Shane, you're a legend. Can't believe I've got 30 likes within half an hour, 40 minutes of a live. So really appreciate the love, guys. Thank you so much. I'm not forcing no matters on my channel, guys. I'm literally just trying to let it grow as it grows. I just want to see what happens. So welcome and enjoy the ride. I've only just got back into the sea fishing the last few months. I've been out of it for 20 years. I'm really enjoying myself. So you'll be seeing plenty more of this coming up. I really am enjoying it though, I've got to say. Bass fishing with Paul, how's it going, brother? Nice to see you in the house, mate. I'm going to give these a little bit of a soak. I'll probably just change the baits on these rigs because I've been chatting away and not making any, and I'll make some in a minute. I've got to make a double flapper. They take me a little bit of time to make. I'm no genius at making rigs anymore, so I used to be quite efficient at it, but things have changed, so I haven't fished for years. But I will try and get them rods in a better position so you see the other rod better in a minute. See you swing around a little bit. Thanks, CI, I really appreciate that, mate. Is that CI Guernsey, I take it, yeah? Nice one. Or Jersey. Is it Guernsey or Jersey? Guernsey, isn't it? I don't know. I've got a shot. I've got mackerel, sandals. I've got a shot. I've got mackerel, sandals, softback crabs. Freezing. Nice, nice, thanks. Real good. Some bizarre noises happen down this beach, I've got to tell you. It's all the sand. 22 people in the house, thank you very much. That's the most I've had in at this sort of time of live, so it's up to nearly 30 people a minute ago. I can't believe it. Thanks, Shane. And whoever else has shared the love, appreciate it. The braid's behaving a lot better in the weed, but that's obvious. Right hand rod's got braids, the red rod's braid with a squid on it, and the left hand rod's a scratchy type rig with mono on it. The braid hasn't got a leader, the mono has, so I'm going straight through with the braid because I love my finger being cut up. And I've got a leader on the mono. And these sound noises are well weird, rushing against stuff. I'm used to that. Get a bucket of water in a minute and clean our hands. I nearly forgot my rod rest tonight. That was so close to forgetting a rod rest, I'm telling you. I was literally a half a mile from home, not even that probably, a quarter of a mile from home, and I stopped and looked in the back and the rod rest wasn't there. So I went home. It was either that I was going to have to buy another one, so I went to the tackle shop on the way. Probably should have bought another one because I could do with a nice new one, but I ain't got the money for that right now. I really appreciate the people in the house. Thanks for staying. Yeah, this is £43 Paul, so it's £43 J braid without a leader, and I'm casting alright without a stool. I've got leathery fingers though from where I'm a roofer, so but I can see it could be an issue as I use it more and more. So I'll probably have to get a decent finger stool at some point, but I don't like them. I'll probably get a glove, a hand glove. Shane stands still with his arms out, yeah. I was a rod rest, yeah, I've got you, yeah. No, he's fishing himself, so I don't think he'd appreciate that. No, the worst case scenario, if I'd have forgotten it, I'd have used the shelter and had to stand outside the shelter. Worst case scenario. But I just went back and got it. I was literally like a quarter of a mile from home, so you know, one of them instincts where you're like, have I got everything? And I run through everything I put in the van. I was like, no rest. Let's go back. We'll let these soak for a couple more minutes. I swear I had interest in that left rod, but I might be wrong. It looked a little bit place-like, to be honest, or soul-like. But they're going to be hard to distinguish in this wave, so. By the way, the tip lights ain't on my tips, they're like the next one down, so they're the eye down from the tip. If you're wondering, so that's not actually the tip as such. 17 people, thanks very much, really appreciate it. Hope everyone's having a blessed weekend. I am now, I've come fishing. I was going to stay local to me, but I heard the weed was savage, so I decided to come over here again. We've got small neap tides, so there'll be no worries with tide going up and down too much. It's like the tide is literally on the push now from low tide, so we've got a good few hours till high tide. "20 people, thanks for coming in. Diane, who else is coming? George, have I got an elastic band on the tackle box you could wrap around your fingers and still?" No, I haven't actually, George. I might have one in there somewhere actually. It's not a bad idea. I don't really need one. I've got really rough fingers where I'm a roofer, so my fingers are like leather. They're like really rock hard on the end, so I'll be alright. It's just if I've got wet hands for a long time or something, I can tell it's going to be an issue, but I'll be alright. I'll definitely buy a glove, because I don't like finger stools, so I'll get one of them proper casting gloves at some point, but I never like using them, man. You don't get the same feel. I tried a finger stool before and I never liked it. It should be bite time any minute. Where's the time? Let's have a look. It's 8 o'clock, 10 past 8. Got to make sure this phone stays charging, guys. I've had issues recently. Yeah, we're charging. It's just not as quick as I expected. It's definitely draining a bit of power, more than normal. Got it out of the cold wind as well, so. But I know they've been using small baits down here recently, so one rod is on small baits and one rod's on big baits, basically, guys. Because I just can't help myself but wang a big bait out. There's something about it. Big bass, big ray, you know. Doesn't always mean the case, but isn't always the case, you'll say. I'm not getting towed to the left, so I'm alright. We're holding bottom of the 170, so we had a glass blowing session today. It was kind of like a lesson, but he didn't have to show me too much. I managed to make 2 nice marbles, ornamental marbles. So yeah, I'll get them. I'll show you guys at some point. I'll get them posted up for you lot to see on YouTube. A little bit of a hobby I decided to get into, a bit of glass blowing. Done 2 sessions so far. I know a guy, a glass blower locally. Done alright today. Been thinking about a design for the last 2-3 weeks since the last went and had a lesson, so 4 or 5 weeks ago, whenever it was. Put that into practice today and made a nice marble, so might be able to flog some one day. Just eating a nice cheese and onion pasty. George, you have office hands, fair enough. My friend's like that. My friend from London, he works in the offices and he always struggled casting braids and stuff. Where I'm a builder and I have been ever since I left school, I've got hands like Gandhi's flip-flop. As the right hand rod's a bigger bait, I'll probably bring the left hand rod in first. I'll just use past him, we'll have it in, we'll change the bait and I'll make a new rig for that. Because I'm hearing a flapper rig's doing the business with a small bait for the raise. So whilst I'm at it, we'll have a go, we'll try turning that rod. See if we can separate the tips a bit. There you go, it's under now, I think that's better, you can see it. That's reassuring. I've reeled in with not one drop of weed on that line, so happy days. That's a good sign, guys. We've got no seaweed in this. Well, I've got none on that rig, so that's impressive. I thought there was going to be some weed here. Happy days. Get some fresh raggers on there and get it out there. Yeah, Jay, I managed to get a pound of rag, mate. If you didn't hear, I think you did. Some nice snakes in there, so so I'll get this one out and then we'll go with a different rig. Yeah, that had been not stripped off, but most of the worm's gone, so I think I was getting bites. Thought it was. There's a couple of manky looking ones in there. It's because he's at his end of his worm. Get them out first. I'm using tiny little hooks here that I was using last week in this little scratching rig. I'm going to chuck them out too far, these rigs, these sort of rigs. Just going to chuck it out 60 yards or something, nothing major. It's a bit like a stinger bait, to be honest. The way it's all bunched up there, but anyway, we'll live with it. I don't like clipping these rigs up, to be honest. I really don't, these wishbones. It's better for the cast though, so I will. So awkward at times, it really is. Big hands, little clips, you know the score. Mate, I'm struggling with that. There we go, we clipped it. Definitely hard with big hands. Right, hopefully you can see both the rod tips now. Yeah, that one's underneath that one, isn't it? So the red one's the right hand rod, the green one's the other rod. Happy days, guys. We're going to leave the squid out for a minute. It's alright. Don't worry about that for a minute. Pardon me. Can't really see Shane down there, so I'm going to swing this round. With the moon in it. When the moon and the stars. Here we go. No singing for me, I'm terrible. Yeah, come on. Have you caught recently though? Was it earlier, Shane? Yeah, man, I bet you do, Shane. I bet you do wish you came last night. Joe keeps going. Yeah, well, Shane, there's plenty of time, isn't there, mate? I'm here for the long haul, so I don't care what the weather does either. I've got my weatherproofs with me. Shane's lighting me up. Playing ball, mine. Hopefully we get something tonight. So come last time we didn't have one in the night, only in the day. This beach predominantly fishes at night when you speak to locals, so hopefully we get a few. Jay was busy last night apparently, so and I believe we might be in the same swim, so 23 people, 34 likes, thank you very much. Yeah, I reckon it's going to pick up, Jay, around about 10 o'clock, mate. It's looking like I've got interest in that left hand rod again, though. Really small plucks, look at it. The right hand rod's getting a little bit of weed, don't worry about that. That left hand rod's just been chucked out. I need to get on making a rig really. Thanks for letting me join you again, Shane. I really appreciate it, mate. Really enjoying meeting nice people from YouTube, mate. It's really changed the whole fishing experience for me. Oh yes, I was struggling how to put that. Meeting all these new people, mate, I did not anticipate from going on YouTube. So it's really, really, really nice, I have to say. Lovely little community going on, gotta say. Even though there is the odd rascal in it. It's got every community's got to have its rascal. Trying to get sand off the stuff, it just really doesn't happen here, does it, Shane? It's just sandy and that's it. You can't odds it. There's a song about that, but I won't sing it. Oh, right hand rod, come on. That looks like a bit of a pullback from the wave, to be honest. I'm leaving it out for a little longer because it's got a whole squid on it. Shane, mate, if you need a brew and you've got a cup, you're welcome to bring it down, mate. And Doobie, or Dobby, whatever his name is, fella. You just need a cup. I've got tea and I've got sugar and I've got milk. So if you need a cup of tea, get it down here, man. I'll make you one. Oh, you haven't got a cup? Oh, come on. Mr. and Mrs. Dinah, how's it going? Sorry if I missed anyone. I've been kind of just, yeah, excited that I'm here, I think, really. But yeah, I've got my new tripod, guys, so if you see me adjusting it a little bit, I might go up a little bit higher because I'm still having to look downwards a little bit and there's no need. So I might go up a little bit in a minute. Just bear with. I'll leave it like that for a minute. It's better than the 2-foot one I had. I went for a nice lightweight one. It seems really good. Sturdy. You can weight it down so it doesn't fall over. So. Right, get onto a rig. What are we going to make? I'm going to use an 80-pound body. And then on these 25-pound snoods, I think. And we're going to make it out of... I'll show you as I go, guys. 80-pound body. I think that's the size I need. We've got tackle everywhere, so I've been stocked up some tackle. Some Norks and some blah-de-blahs, as you do. I think I've got a fly in my box from last week still. Oh dear, the things you get in your box, man. 11 kilo fluorocarbon, that'll be the one, won't it? 20 something pounds. T-bar out, pull it. Happy days. Kishty mushty. Got my clutches set, so I haven't got to really worry too much. Did I put it water? Just. So we're going to get on the rig making. I'm a bit slow about this tonight though. I'm just excited to be here. I'm not in a rush, so I really haven't got anywhere to be and I don't need to rush off, do you know what I mean? So we're going to stay for the long haul. So if you're up for it, guys, and you're not doing nothing tonight, I'm going to be here for a while. Just got to try and keep this phone charged. I've got loads of batteries with me, so it should be alright. David Haynes, how's it going, brother? I know what you need, mate. You don't even need to say it, David. I know you need it. I'll beat you to it. You need one, David, or not tonight, mate? I thought I'd whip down, David. If you're about in the morning, mate, I might still be here. I'm going to try making another rig in a minute, but I want to make a cigarette first, so bear with me. Still got that squid bait on the right hand rod. Shark, who's that? Shaky, how's it going, Shaky brother? Welcome in. Sorry, I'm really struggling to see the screen at the moment, I don't know why. I think that glass lesson's burnt my eyeballs out. And if you're watching, Peter, thanks for the glass lesson, mate. You said you watch sometimes, so thanks for the lesson today, mate, or whatever you want to call it. Session. It was not really a lesson, was it? It was more of a session. Mate, that sand hitting my bottles is freaking me out. I've got to get used to that. Plastic bottles getting hit by sand, it sounds well bizarre. So Jay, what time do you reckon we're going to get a fish, mate? And what time was you actually here till last night? Inshore Fishing Guernsey, welcome, thanks for coming in, mate. Don't think I've seen you in before, so welcome in, mate. Thanks for joining. Really appreciate the love tonight. I've got loads of people in and out tonight, so I really appreciate it. Shane, you're a legend, mate, for sharing that out. I know you really helped me with numbers, and anyone else who's shared me out. And if you haven't and you don't mind doing it, I really appreciate it. The more subscribers to these channels, the better it appears. So I'm not about numbers, but it seems numbers do help our channels, so if you don't mind, I'd really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Certainly ain't forcing the matter. Let's get on a rig, not jibber jabber. I reckon I'm going to go with something like a size 1 or something. Yeah, I'm feeling a size 1 for this scratching rig because it ain't tiny fish we're after with it. And we're going to go with some stopper beads. I've got to find all this stuff now. What am I making? I'm making a 2-hook flapper. So I want some of them, some of them. I want some little beads. Want some crimps. We're not going to clip it because I can't be bothered. Need some little swivels. Left hand rod. Mate, so many little bits to make this rig, isn't it? It's like ridiculous. I'm not going to bother with anything other than... We've got a dog on the attack, so watch out, guys. I think that's everything I need. There's about a million different items, but I think we're there now. Do I need a bit of rig tubing? I can't think. I need a clip. Man, there's so much stuff, isn't there, when you make... This is why you should do the stuff at home, guys. Because, wow, there's so many bits. When you're doing it in sand as well, if you drop it, I think you're screwed. We got the old Sea Angler lucky hat on tonight that I won many years ago, 20 plus years ago, 25 years ago. So hopefully the lucky hat gets its fish tonight. Yeah, you know it, Real Sea. That's exactly why we're here. You know that. Because them bigger rays have got to start coming through before winter, man. I'd love a double figure ray off of here tonight, and the problem is I haven't got my scales, so unless Shane's still here, I ain't going to be able to weigh it. But we can guesstimate. Pretty good at that normally. Generally underdo it. Right, so we're going 80 pound body. I would show you, but I'm not going to on this occasion just because it's dark and I just want to concentrate on making this rig, man. So bear with me, we're going to get at it. Try and keep an eye on this rod at the same time, you know. I've got to remember to recast that rod, left-hand rod, fairly sharpish. Because obviously we were on ragworm on it, so get munched pretty quick, wouldn't it? Forgotten to get something out of the box. Right. Need to buy some more of these tail rubber things from the carp fishing shop. Get out my pub. Certainly ain't me in there, David. I don't do them. Depends if they're in the cars needing a poo, David. They can't get out then, mate. They have to wait. Right, let's get a weight on that so it holds it all down for us whilst we're making it. Plenty of weights because I'm kind of stocked up because I always seem to like break these bloody weights. I'm not going to clip this rig, I'm just going to make a 2-hook flapper and it's just going to flap. I ain't going to bother clipping her. Just because I can't be bothered to make it right now. I know it's a really lame attitude. And you know what, I'm not even going to go one down, I'm going to go both up. Because Shane showed me that last time and I forgot about it. You don't have to go one down, do you? Oh, I'm dropping my crimps, man. Yeah, and the 80 pounds is definitely a better size for these crimps. 100%. So if I put on 30, 40 centimetres up, 30 centimetres, put one there, that should do the job. I'm loving crimps now, so if I have just crimped the line there, so I've got to start again. Fantastic. Yeah, make sure when you're crimping the crimps that it's not hanging outside, yeah? You got to start again when that happens, though. So we're just making a 2-hook flapper, guys. I would love to show you, but I'm struggling as it is, so I really can't, I'm afraid. I was supposed to sit there this afternoon and make rigs, but I kind of got busy getting here. Because I was going to go fishing locally to me tonight, so I wouldn't have had to go fishing till, what time? I wouldn't have had to go until 10 o'clockish. So I've had plenty of time to make rigs, but obviously I had to shoot down here, so. Because it just got too tempting. Jay phoned me up and started teasing me, mate. So I was like, right then, that's it, off I go. Jay's tease worked. So thanks, Jay, mate. And thanks everybody for liking. 38 likes within the first hour. Well, within an hour, roughly. Come on. That's good for me, guys. Thanks very much. It's verging on the most likes I've ever had on a live, so thank you. Seriously, thank you. Right, crimps, they really are awkward things in a packet, aren't they? I've got to seriously consider this whole packet thing when I'm fishing, because I prefer packets normally with all my tackle in it, but it's not paying off now. Left hand rod's going to go in a minute, I'm pretty sure of it. Right, let's do this properly this time, eh? That's better. I didn't put quite as much pressure on it, so I didn't bite into the line and nearly snap it. That's the kitty. Right, so now I need a little bead. I bought some specific little beads for this today. I forgot the beads last time, so a little bead, swivel, well, don't take a fit, you know. Got a bigger one though, so that'll be alright. No, they don't fit. Right, that's not a problem. That's for the rigs anyway, to be honest. So we get a slightly bigger bead on the case. We don't even need beads if I use a small swivel. There we go, they're the ones I want. See-through ones. Rock hard see-through ones. Perfect. I'll show you the rig once I made it, guys. I really would love to show you as I'm making it. I know I should, but I'm struggling as it is, so let me just make it. I've been out of this game for too long. I can't be trying to demonstrate on a beach right now. Not this beach, it's too sandy. Hopefully that stops against the crimp and not goes over the crimp, that's the question. Yeah, that's banging, that's perfect. Right, so that's good. Something's gone right. And that's the size swivel I want, lovely. Using this swivel. Generally all my tackles Gemini, if I can. I do like the Gemini tackle. Well, there is the other brand of swivel that I use. I can't think what they're called though. They're good as well. We'll try and make this rig nice so we can always change the snood if it gets battered. That's why I've got an 80-pound body, so I know that's the biggest my crimps will take. And remembering to put the things on Jay this time, mate, in the right places, the beads and that, mate. I have to say I'm definitely a snail when it comes to making rigs now. I'm going to do this at home soon, so we don't have to sit here doing it on the beach. Well, there's one part of it made. I've got to just make another one of them above it. About another 3 hours I might be finished. No rush, man. I'm not going anywhere in a hurry. Let's make these nice, innit? It was last time I made a bit of a rubbish rig when I was here, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. It was a bit pants. So let's try and make these nice. And then what I'll do is, if this rig works, I'll use this as a template, because this is looking good. Go about there. It's quite a long rig. It's not a short thing by any means. I've got 14-foot rods, so don't worry about casting long rigs. You really don't need as much pressure on them crimps as you think either, do you? Very nice. Sorry if I'm missing the chat, guys. Shark Smith Angling, welcome in. Budget Pond Keeper, welcome in, guys. Sorry if I'm missing anyone. I'm a bit busy making a rig. I'll be with you shortly. I'm attempting to make a 2-hook flapper, and I'm not very efficient at it anymore because it's been 20 years out of the game, so we're getting there. I haven't got to call Dad over to help yet, so we're alright. Well, we're nearly there with the swivel part. Just the snood's next, and that's the easy bit. So it's on the crimpy bit. One more crimp, and we've got that bit all together. So one more crimp and a swivel, and the body's made. It's just the snoods. I'm paying attention to my rods, kind of, as well. I'm trying. Crimps is a new thing for me. I never used to like them years ago, so crimps is a new thing for me. I used to hate the things, but they've evolved a tiny bit over the years, these crimps, so I'm quite happy to use them now. Definitely got a little better. These are the best swivels, I think, the Cedra ones, because they are seriously strong, man. These swivels, these are my favourites, Cedras, look. 3 times stronger, they claim. I tell you what, they are bloody strong. So this rig's around about nearly a metre long. It's a long old thing, but that's alright. That's that bit. I've just got to make some snooze up and we'll get it changed over. So I'm not confident with the one we've got on right now. There's the crimp sections, 2 of them. Led down to a weight. Slurped my tea. Check all that discarded line behind me. I'll pick that up in a minute. A little bit of lettuce on the line, but not too bad. Right, snoods. I'm going to go £25 fluoro, just because I've got it. And we're going size 1s, I believe we said. I need one sequin. And a bait stop on each one. Jay, did you say you was on ones last night, bro? I swear you did, mate. Ow, they're sharp. Not used to such a small hook anymore, they're sharp. The left hand rod going, is it? So I wasn't paying attention then. So I'm going to put a little sequin just as the bait stopper thing. I'm not worrying about beads and all that today. Just going to keep it quite natural. I'm going to put one sequin on my snood down near the hook, and then the bait stop basically. I just like the sequin there because I think it just holds the worm better, having the sequin and then the bait stop. I just think it works nice. I did have some out there though. I've got the seafood ones. I think they're mediums. A bit like what Shane did a demo on the other day. If you watch that on his garage live. Which is a fabulous little live, I have to say. On Fish and Dorset live on his garage lives, I like them. So basically this is what I'm going to achieve. I'm going to have basically a hook, a sequin and a bait stop. It's going to be as simple as that. I'm going to have this one just above the lead and the other one just above this one. It's 2-hook flapper, what can I say? It's not an up and down, it's just a both up slightly. There's not one hanging down past the legs. I always find that tangles. Last time it tangled on me, so. This one's going to go there. Ish. I'm using a grinner knot with this line because I always find with fluoro, it burns with a lot of other knots, so I'm going to go grinner like I would with carp knots, because the grinner doesn't burn as much. A 4-turn grinner is all you need. I normally go 5, but don't need it. Not this line. So that one's literally just above my weight, that's spot on. Couldn't have got that better if I tried. I want to do the same on that left down rod, you know, other than weed. So there's one made, that is perfect. Oh, right hand rod now, let's have a little tighter. try and rebait it. Let's get a fish on it. Oh, we need to take the camera out. Let's get a fish on it. I think I'm going to go with an anchovy, because I'm hearing a killer of baits. Oh mate, I'll finish making that rig in a minute. That's come second. That squid wasn't really touched. It was just a little bit of weed battering me in the surf, that's all that was. But the braid done its job and cut straight through the weed. And there was no weed left on hardly, so that's been out there over an hour. It's been out since I've started. Not a very good sign that it hasn't been touched, I've got to say, but I've had his head ripped off, that's about it. So the old bream were doing their thing. I'm going to get a anchovy, is what we're going to wang on now. And I know the small baits were working better down here, but I'm just sticking to my guns on one board with big baits, because I love a big bait. Got my old t-shirt and a rag, that's what I started doing. All my old clothes I'm using as fishing rags. If they're too bad to give to charity or whatever. So, a nice t-shirt rag. I'll just throw it away rather than trying to wash stinking rags, because I've had enough of that now. I might be a single man in my own house, but I don't do stinking rags, man. So these anchovies are actually half defrosted from last week, they were, and I refroze them, so I'm hoping they're going to survive. I've got them frozen, I'm going to keep them frozen, and then we're going to basically get them bound onto that tool and onto the hook as fast as possible. I think it'll be alright. Woo! Some of them fireworks up on the beach. I'm not really sure that's allowed. Anyway. I'm going to take the heads off today. I didn't last time. I'm going to prep them a bit different today, so they wash out a bit nicer, because they were staying alright last time. It's a bit annoying. Oh, I've got stuff flying everywhere now. The sequins floating around the swim now. They're alright. Yeah, this fish is already starting to want to start to dissolve on me, so I've got to be quick with the elastic. There we go. As soon as you start binding it, it behaves itself. So this is a ray bait now, big ray bait. I know everyone's saying small baits, but the other rod's small baits. This one's a big bait rod. Like I said, stuck in my way pool. I do like to listen to people, but I also like to do my own thing a little bit. So get this fish on there and get it out there for the big rays. The art's getting them off the tool without smushing them. Right, it looks a bit smushed, but it's actually okay. So come on, let's get that out and finish that rig quick. Lovely hook presentation there, it's sticking right out. Right, so that's got ray all over it, that one. Big ray. So come on, the big ray. 44 likes. Come on, guys. I can't believe it. That's awesome. So yeah, that rod now says ray, right? Because that's a whole sardine. And it's just gagging for a big ray, that. But yeah, I'm liking that braid, I've got to say. So we're on the £43 braid. I've taken the 79 off and put £43 on, and that's my second cast on it, and it is lovely to cast. So once I get the confidence and I can wang it out there, it'll be lovely. But I don't need to here because I'm hitting the sandbar as it is. So you check the battery. Yeah, I thought it wasn't charging now. It's issues this thing. 60%, we're alright. Super glue. Yeah, I suppose you could use bait, like, you could use stop things and then super glue them in place, I suppose, David. I'm quite happy to use crimps. I just need to do it at home and make a load up. I bought a rig wallet. I bought one of them rig roller things. It's got 15 rollers in it. So I've got no excuse, I just haven't done it. I was supposed to do it today, David, but obviously I got a bit involved driving to Dorset instead. Right, let's finish this rod. This rig even. So far it's come out lovely. Just using size 1s. Dropping everything in the sand. If you know the area, it's not nice. It's everywhere. Size 1 tied on that, and then get the old sequin and the bait stuff on. Cocks and roll size 1s, specimens. I think this, but yeah, just specimens, not the X, because I don't think they do an X in that size. Otherwise I'd buy it. These are strong enough for small rays, bass. They bend, they don't snap. That's what they say. Hope you're all having a lovely Saturday evening. I certainly am. Couldn't think of a better way to spend it. Beautiful. Just waiting for that right rod to slacken off now, or bend right over, one or the other. That's on braid, so if we get a ray on that, it's going to be fun. Hurry up and get his left hand rod sorted. It's been out there too long now, man. Keep putting things down and not being able to find them, you know the score. Here it is. Yeah, these bait stops, fantastic invention. It's funny how Shane demoed them the other day, because I got some literally a week or so ago, because my mate told me to get them for the scratching rigs. And yeah, he was right. They're banging. Stops that worm blowing up, you know you've got bait in the right place. Right, so this one's going to be high, so it's just above the other one. So I haven't done one up, one down. They're both up, but one's obviously nearer the weight and one's... Because I find one up, one down like that always gets tangled for me. So I'm going to try this style. I see JD using it last week and I was like, yeah man, that's how I should make it. Like I say guys, I'm not shy to be taught stuff. I've been out of this game for 20 plus years. So I went to the dark side for 20 years. Sat behind carp rods for not a lot of fish at times. But that's what happens when you fish places like Runkton and Chichester, places like that. You don't tend to get a lot of fish. Spent a good few years there. Then joined the club lakes at Chichester. I do alright there because it's pretty easy fishing. Still tough at times. But I had to get back to sea fishing after seeing Matt and Dan and everyone catching so many fish this summer. I was like, come on, we've got to have another go at this. Right, so that's my two-hook flapper made. I'll show you if I can. I think it's going to do the business. Basically, a two-hook flapper. I mean, there's a hook, and there's a weight. The hook don't go past the weight, and the hook don't go past that hook. So, happy days. Get it baited up and wang her out there. And I'll put all this rig making gear away because it's everywhere. She'll do. Yeah, I will, Jay. Now I've made that rig, Jay, I'm gonna make sure I cast every sort of 15, 20. It's just, I had to make that rig. I'm gonna promise I'm gonna get home tomorrow and I'm gonna spend a session making some rigs up because this is how I want to make them, like this one here. This is definitely how I want to keep making these ones. That's nice and clean, that is. And yeah, I'm basically gonna get on a rig making session, Jay, because this is depressing having to make them every time, mate. Oh, isn't it nice when you've got the right size hook for a worm as well, guys? That size 1 is the one for a worm. Oh, she's deadly. That looks lovely. I'm just going to go with one worm on each hook because it looks so natural right now. That left-hand rod. Left-hand rod. Oh, right, so we'll get this other rig on. I didn't get that fish. Get this other rig out. We're all ready to go, so I'm not clipping it. I'm bothered. Get the old cabbage off. Get the puppy out there. Awesome, there we go. Get another rig stashed away, it's in there, so good. So there we go. Fresh baits on both. Dangler, hello mate. No, I just had a bite, but I missed it. I was honkered into the sand, I missed it. But, no, so I've had a bite. Shane fellas, this guy in between us anything to do with us? Anything to do with you, mate? Well, they just plonked themselves in between us. I'm not imagining it. Oh, it is you! Have you moved up? Left hand rod's already getting knocks, come on. Bloody fox. Got old Freddy the fox is just trying to attack us here. Stay away from my bait, Freddy. Who, me, South Coast? Where are you going, brother? Send me a message. Send us a Facebook, bro. What is it like without that lamp on? 'Cause I hate having beach lamps on. It's quite dark, isn't it? It's quite moody, isn't it? Absolutely hate lighting beaches up. It does look better on the rods though, doesn't it, if it's light? I don't like it though. Terry B. You'll be my way. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm up for it. What time's the tide though? It's quite late or not? No, actually it's about 10 o'clock, isn't it, my way, on Tuesday? I did look earlier. Sure it is. I might be wrong now. I'm really confused with times. It might be low tide. You've got to be careful with work, fella, because like the last week or so I've washed myself right out. Oh, that right hand rod, come on. Oh, is that a bite or is that wave? I think that's wave. Oh, I don't know actually, that's braid as well, so. Dangler, I'm on £40 braid now, fella. Yeah, I'd hopefully have a cod, but ray, I love a ray as well. That right hand rod's got a anchovy on it. Are you taking the mick, Fox? He's like right next to me. For some reason I had a bit of a trip out a minute ago. I thought Shane was like a lot closer than he actually is. I thought someone else had gone in between us. Yeah, I thought someone had gone in between us there. I don't know what that was all about. What a trip up. Let's get all this rig making gear away before I lose any more of it. It's nice to put your ragworm right on top of your dinner as well, isn't it? That'll be the ragworm squid tomorrow. Never mind. Be alright. Too much stuff out here, got so many hooks out everywhere. Stocked up today, maybe a little bit too much. After running out last week, I'm not having that again. I used a lot of 3Os and a lot of 2Os, so I stocked up. But thanks JD for your donation of the hooks last week. I shall make some rigs with them, mate, thank you very much. And the rig tools, absolute legend of a man you are. So we've got a Turk flapper now on the left hand rod with ragworm on it, and we've got an anchovy on the right hand rod, a whole one for the big girls. And we're now set up. I can change the snood whenever we need to. My van key's safe, my wallet's safe, everything's safe. Now I feel comfortable. Now I can chill out. Happy days. Thanks Terry, really appreciate it, man. Yeah, I was going to go there tonight. My friend did really well there yesterday. My friend did well there this morning. Well, a guy I used to knock about with. You probably see him on Facebook. He fishes there a lot, Dangler, a hell of a lot. He lives that way, I believe. I haven't spoken to him for years, but I see him come up on Facebook and it's he's smashing it, mate. Especially around that area. This braid on the right hand rod's really confusing me. I can't tell if that's tide or fish or... It's tide. Just looked up in a bit of shore dump, I think. Be alright. Left hand rod. lionfish. 23 people, 47 likes, thank you very much. There we go, that's what we're after. Fish on! Fish on! Here you go, guys. Hopefully you can see that. Got a nice bass on. I believe it's sizable. Do you want a bass for dinner? Would you like a bass to take home for dinner?
Oh, that's so sweet. Why is it
Would you like one?
Would you like it? I'm okay, no.
No, that's huge.
Wow, look at that.
Why is that
Fish still moving?
It's around about 50 centimetre. So it's legal size. Guys,
How long is your fishing rod?
14 foot bodies. There's a lovely bass. I'm on YouTube, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
That's alright. There you go, guys. Oh,
Oh, he's alive.
he's alright. Yeah, it's alive still.
He's alive, but he's dead.
No, it's not dead. It's fine.
Oh.
There we go, guys. Lovely bass. Hopefully you can see that. If Shane doesn't want it, I'll put it back.
That's amazing.
Look.
Guys, guys, you want a bass?
Face on it, face on it.
Shane's going to take the fish home so that it's not wasted. And it could have gone back, but if Shane wants it, Shane can have it. So. Oh, so that greedy bass just munched the whole anchovy. That was exciting, that one, guys. Braid, first fish on the braid. I could feel every single part. Whew. That was exciting stuff on braid, guys, I've got to say. Especially as it was a bass thrashing around. Nightmare that was, felt every single thrash of it. Wow. Well, that was worth it. Shane's taking that one for the plate. So happy days. It's a good 50, 52, something like that. I didn't need to measure it, I know my bass. But happy days, guys. Hope you managed to see that alright. Did you get that on the screen alright, guys? Whoa, that was exciting. Yeah, I'm pleased I went. I mean, it's no PB bass for me, Jay, but that's made the session. One decent bass does it for me, mate. It's one of my predominant species to fish for, so that's made the session, yeah. But that was on a whole anchovy, Jay. Absolutely loved it, didn't it? See the bite, mate. Proper bite. Shane's just lost a ray apparently, so in the surf. So there's rays about. Oh, that one on my kettle, man. Oh, anchovy bits. It's gonna smell lovely, that is. The rod didn't do anything, did it, whilst I was away, the other rod? 48 likes, 22 people, thank you very much. I'm a little bit excited now, sorry about that. Struggling to breathe right now, I'm shaking. That's why we do it though, innit, guys? Right, so that was on an anchovy. Next I'm going to try, because we haven't just got one type of fish with us, guys. We've got two. So next we're going to try, I think it's a herring, or is it a sardine? I don't know. It's just something. But we're going to go through both of them, just because we can. Because I'm going to be using all this bait up this session. I'm going on hole. Let me show you, I think it's the side of it. It's a sardine, isn't it? Or is it an anchovy? Look. I don't know, man. I've just picked them up. I'm going to take the head off, I'm going to take the tail off. Just like I did the other one. Worked, didn't it? Get that bound on a bit of my tool that Jay gave me. Once again, thank you, Jay. It's making my life so much easier, this tool, man. I really appreciate it. I was going to buy one, so you gave me a pair, mate. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm going to bound this up, get it on the hook. Whole bait. No mucking about here. If the bigger bass are about, you might as well stick a whole bait out in it. But I'm just literally binding it, putting the hook once, back through, splicing the line and that to the hook, to the bait, and then putting the pennel in. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do with this, but that's what I'm doing with it. I'll show you this one in a second. This one's going to look delightful, so we'll have a look at this one. Oh yeah, that's better. That comes off better. I prefer these, whatever these are. I'm sure they're herring. I'm going to go through the side like that. So that's how we got it presentation on it. Come on. It was hooked lovely, that last fish as well. Is that rod going already? Just a bit away. See some action on that one. Sorry about the lack of communication, guys. I'm a bit busy. Not a bad thing when you're fishing, I suppose. Got a knot in that one. I reckon that's a snot stick attack that. All the signs of a snot stick, that rod. I'm gonna have to stop putting this away in my bag as well, in my box. It's making a right mess in there. It is. I'm gonna use it all up in the next 10 hours or so. Definitely had some interest in that. That stripped off nearly. But what a bite from that bass. I don't know if you guys saw the bite, but wow. I knew that was a bass. I knew it. I had a feeling as soon as I lifted into that. I saw the bite, to be honest. Oh yeah, I've got to get this knot out of there, haven't I? Okay, that's a bit awkward. Yeah, I think I've had a snot stick attack that. Got all the signs of a snot stick, that knot. That's not a casting knot. It's a knot nonetheless. Get it out. It's out. Good. Don't want no knots in my nice new rig, man. Definitely a bait that's been in the bottom hook and it looks snot sticky. Sorry about the light, guys. I'm just here baiting up right now. Look at the sea angler hat though. You're 20 years old. Come on. If you wonder why I walk backwards when I lift into it, it's because the sand bar out there makes it a mare, if you don't know. Right, come on guys, there we go, fresh baits. Let's have another big bass bite. Quite excited now. 49 likes, 20 people, most appreciated. Really appreciate the love tonight, it's been really good. So glad I went live. So, Shane said he wasn't. I thought, oh, I'll tell you what, I'll go live. Not that it would have mattered. Shane invited me down, so welcome in. Glorious Dano, welcome in brother. Thanks for joining mate, most appreciated. Down with Shane again, Dano. Down at Southbourne mate, smashed out bass. So far a nice 50 centimetre roughly. Just under 50 centimetre, just over. Gave it to Shane, so you can take it home for tea. Hopefully we'll get a ray or two. I hope you've been fishing, Dan. How are you feeling, mate? I know you weren't feeling well, you said. Yeah, so I watched the live a couple of days ago, a few days ago. You were rough then. And I see you in someone's comments saying you're still feeling rough, man. How are you feeling alright, brother? Nothing worse than feeling rough, especially if you can't get out fishing because of it. There's nothing worse than that. Yeah, we're hoping for a ray next. That's what we're going for. On whatever that bait was I put out, whether it was a pilchard or sardine, I haven't got a clue. But it was something. We just had a bass on a whole anchovy. Well, it was a head. I'd have headed it and tailed it, but it was whole apart from that. So yeah, that was a good bass. Happy with that on the braid for the first time. So come on. A few rays about because Shane's lost one, so sorry if I wasn't supposed to say that, Shane. I know you're making a video, I forgot about that. But yeah, there's fish about, that's the main thing. We've got bass in, we've got rays about. That left hand rod looked a bit bitey then. I'm definitely going to get braid for the other rod. I'm going to have both rods on braid now. I know it fishes well on braid. I'm going to have both spools on braid, and then I've got the spare monos as well. Because I must say, the braid, that fish was a lovely fight on that braid. I forget how nice it is. It's arse clenching stuff. Felt every single fart of that bass. Like Jay says, I've just got to keep these baits going out quite regularly, keep the scent out there. So the worm rig every 15 or so, and now the rig about 20 minutes, half an hour. We'll just keep ringing that bell, man. But welcome in if you just joined, thanks for coming in, really appreciate your love. We're going to smash it tonight, I can feel it. We're here for the long haul tonight. Got plenty of food, plenty of smokes, plenty of drinks, so we're good. Don't condone smoking, it's disgusting. Diane, Jamie, if you haven't said hello, hello. I really am forgetful, so I'm really sorry. Mr. and Mrs. Diane, I swear I said hello to you guys. Dangler's obviously gone, as he said, laters. Thanks, Shaky, who obviously disappeared. No worries, I felt that shortly. Nice one, thanks, man. Thanks everyone who's joined and had to go. Thanks who stayed along, so see what we can do for you. Left hand rod looks a bit bitey, doesn't it? Bit slack line then. The weeds coming through in patches, it appears, as it does. 1 minute there's none, next minute there's a little bit, but nothing better than a bit of cabbage. Sort it out. If there's not too much, I think it's a good thing. If there's too much, the fish won't feed in it. That left hand rod's looking a bit interesting. Sort of Southbourne sand's already building up everywhere you can think of, everywhere, literally. Is Shane into a fish? Or is he weeded? He's got a fair bit of weed on there, but he could have a fish on. I'm getting very close to 200 subs, guys, so I really appreciate that. Whoever subbed, really do appreciate it. I'm very close. I don't know where I'm at now. I looked earlier and I think it was 179. So thanks very much for everyone who subbed. Really do appreciate it. Slowly growing. Just gonna let it build naturally. So I might even throw some different stuff in there, like what I do at work and stuff like that, just change it up a bit. Do a bit of lead burning on the camera or something for a bit. That left hand rod, I'm not sure if that's just weed or we're getting a bit of a rattle on that, you know. The old two-hook flapper. Could put a bit of mackerel on one of them. I've got squid to strip up as well, so I've got sand in my eye. It's never good. It does look a little bitey, but voice recorder's off here. You're watching the game here, fair enough. Jamie, you're from the States, aren't you, if I remember rightly? I don't know if it's you that, is it you that's from the States? I believe it is. My left hand rod bobbing around a fair bit, but I don't think it's a fish. Oh, Tennessee, nice, yeah, that's right, I thought so. Because I see in quite a few people's lives, that right hand rod just slackened off. What's going on there then? That braid rod. That's interesting, that braid. You see a lot of different things on it. I reckon that right hand rod's going to go any second, it's going to rip off. Could that be a ray? Because that's got some funny interest on that. Is that oh, see that tap then? That could be a ray sitting on that, chewing that bait. Left hand rod's going. Just give them a couple more minutes because I think it's just waves. It's just the way the different lines are behaving differently, where one left hand rod's mono and the right hand rod's braid. It's just, you can totally different sort of sensations from the waves. The braid doesn't really get such a wave bite and the left hand rod seems to because it's mono. That's what it appears like to me anyway. I can't believe I've got some sand in my eyes. You've got to watch that down here. Just rub my face with sand in there. That bass slapped me in the face. I hope that bass picked up right on the camera. Shane's going to enjoy that. Nice sized bass. Good size eating one. 50 likes, come on. That is I think that's a record in my life. Come on, halfway to 100. Come on, share it out, get us up there. Come on. Nah, I don't mind. 50 is amazing. I'm honoured. But we'll re-chuck that left rod in a minute. We've got to keep on that rod, that worm rod. I think Jay's quite pleased I managed to get some... How big was the bass? A good 50 centimetre one. I didn't measure, I don't need to, I know when it's too small. That was a 50, a good 50. I'd say. Nice size. Nice size keeper, man. But I don't like bass, so Shane's taking it. I'd have put it back, otherwise not fussed. But Shane will make use of it, he likes bass, so. I catch quite a lot of bass in my local area and I put them all back. Like some seasons I've had up to 300 on the kayak and I've only kept 2, and one of them I normally have for me and one I give away. So I don't keep a lot of bass. It's better fish out there to be eaten, I think. Thanks Dave Fisher. Thank you Jamie, most appreciated. 50 likes is honestly, I'd never expected that. Hopefully we can keep a few people entertained for Saturday evening. Just check the battery, unplug it and plug it back in, see what we're saying. Hopefully it's around the 60% still. 58%, there we go. I've got plenty more batteries and I've got the Fenix battery charger with me, which turns into a charger as well, not just a battery charger, it turns into a power pack. So, and I've got about 10 vape batteries with me, fully charged, so you can put one of them in and charge your phone with that. I'm hoping we can, you know. If I have to end the live later and then start another one to charge my phone for half hour, I will. But hopefully we don't have to. So I think the fishing should only get better, really. Yeah, I know Shane did. He posted it up. He's a legend. That's why I got so busy in it. I really appreciate it. I'm sure I probably picked a few more subscribers up, so I really do appreciate the shares from Shane and whoever else shared me out. I'm sure other people probably did as well, so it's a lovely little community going on there. Doesn't seem very big at the moment, the fishing community on YouTube. It's blown up, I've noticed, in the last year. If you look back a couple of years ago, it was very small, I've noticed, but especially in the UK. It's definitely blown up in the last year. It's good to have a community for fishing on YouTube. I wouldn't have met Shane and Dan and Matt and Shaky, and David. I've met David Haynes. I've made new friends, you know. Which is really nice. So we're 2.5 hours in. We've only had one bass. We've missed another fish as well. Definitely had a bite earlier on another rod. I'm just hoping for a ray or a bass again, really, or a cod. We'll see. Bit of weed there still, but it's not unfishable, so the rigs are coming in nice. I was quite surprised though with that bass. I had trouble with the weed building up still on the eye of the rod, even with the braid. Obviously it went through alright, but it was still building up there. I was quite surprised. Didn't expect that, to be honest. And Richard, if you're still there, these tip lights are holding solid, mate. I need to probably put them on the next one down, to be honest, which I'm probably going to do in a minute on the next cast. But they're holding solid, a bit tighter than the other ones, just a little bit. You look at the actual back of it, the way it clamps around the rod, these are definitely tighter. They're moving a little bit, that's why I slid the left rod's one down a little bit, but I should put it the other side of that eye, not the back side of it, the front side. I should put it the back side of it, so it can't move. But yeah, they seem to be holding tight, man. That right rod, is that going to go? Looks like it might. I wonder if you've got a ray playing with that, you know. It's done it a couple of times now. Left rod's got weeded up. Shane looks like he's got a weed fish on. I can't believe I thought Shane was someone else in between this early. I don't know why I thought that. Silly sausage. I can't believe for 2 hours, 30 minutes exactly, 50 likes, 17 people still here. It's definitely the best of lives ever done. And if you're willing to hang on, I'm not going anywhere, so I think the tide's around, I don't even know. I thought it was about 2 in the morning personally, but I'm not sure. It is about right, I think, around about midnight, 1 o'clock, 12, 2 in the morning, I don't know, man. But it doesn't matter anyway, it's a small neap tide, so it's not really doing much anyway. Right hand rod is looking a bit fishy, you know. So's the left hand rod though, so it's probably just a wave. No, that left hand rod's knocking now, that's different. That's nice to see. The rig came in nice and straight and no weed really, so it's just a little bit of tide I'm seeing. I'm not used to such a tide on these rod tips. I haven't really fished much rough sea with them yet, so I've got to get used to the rods really, to be honest. But yeah, that rig's working beautifully. First one was tangled, whether that was a snot stick or what, I don't know, but saying that, is that tangled again? Oh, okay. No, I am having issues with this rig, so we'll address that. Maybe that bottom snood's a bit long. Or maybe I'm getting snot sticked. That bottom one keeps getting tangled, guys. It's a bit annoying. This is why I never like the double hook rigs. The tangles you can get. This is exactly why I never liked them before. I know they work. I've just got to sort of suffer these odd tangles, but that's twice in a row now. So something's up with that. Maybe I should have clipped him probably. I haven't got any universal type one that you can like add on after or anything. So. I'm getting it out. I'll have another go. I'll shorten the snood maybe next time. If it does it again, I think it's happening in the tide rather than the cast. So something's happening with that rig to make that tangle. I'm sure someone can tell me why. It's the bottom hook on a 2-hook flapper. I'm not clipping it. It looks exactly the same as anyone else would make. Just seems to be getting tangled. Strange, man. These ain't the best worms this time. I don't even think these are proper dug ones like normal. They're in soil rather than shale, so I don't think these are the same as normal. This ragworm, but they still look okay. They don't look like the normal harbour rag ones, to be honest. They definitely look a bit different. Maybe they're dredged ones instead of dug ones. Could explain why they're in soil rather than thingy. They just added it to dry them up a bit, haven't they? Let's get it out there, guys. Tip light out quick. Seems right there, to be honest. Fabulous, there we go. Fish baits. You're getting a bit of a tangle issue on that left hand rod, that flapper rig. So I'm going to have to address that. I don't know if I could make it shorter a little bit, that might stop it. I'm wondering if it's the sequin, making it flap around and spin up. Not too sure, guys, what's going on with it, but keep an eye on that. Thought I'd cross the lines, but I haven't. Absolutely spot on. Yeah, I've had fish on. I've had one. How's it going, brother? I was watching you last night, wasn't I? I'm down Southbourne, and I've had one bass, sizable. Shane's taking it. I've let Shane have it for dinner, so or for tomorrow's dinner, whatever. Not a massive fan of bass, but it's a good one. About 48, 50 centimetre, I'd say. Two dogs running around, look like my rod tip's running around. Red and a green light on. But yeah, we've had a fish. I think Shane's bumped a ray off, I believe. But the bass was on a whole anchovy, on a pulley panel. Yeah, I don't test for it either, Dan. I'm with you on that, bruv. It's just the flu, bruv. In my opinion. I know everyone's saying it's harsher and all that, but I don't know, man. I'm not going to get into a debate about that on YouTube, to be honest with you, mate. Because people have lost people and stuff, so I don't want to open that can of worms, man. But no, I'm not a big believer, buddy. I'm not going to lie. How was your island when it was all up in arms, Dano? The old Channel Islands. What was going down over there, mate? How was it? Like in 2019 and 20, what was going on in the Channel Islands? I'm quite interested about that actually, because it's a bit different over there. Just wondered if you had exactly the same stuff going on over there as we did here. Yeah, I know, Dan, exactly that. That's my opinion, mate. But you really can't go too deep into it because it can affect people. Do you know what I mean? Like they've lost people and whatever. So I'm not going to go too deep into it, buddy. But I'm with you, Dano. I'm with you. Yeah, what a lovely evening's fishing anyway. I'll come out to see Shane and come fishing and got on alive and happy days. We caught a bass. Hopefully we'll get a few more. It's not even high tide yet, so always seems to be the way, doesn't it? Just on a run up from low tide, you always seem to get the bass. That's how I get them at my area as well. The better size ones normally. Because last time I was here I had a micro bass. But the worm's not produced nothing yet. I had a bite. I swear that right rod's going to rip in a bit. I was really lucky with parking though. I got to the top and it was absolutely free. There was a space just pulling out behind Shane, so I was like jumped straight in that. There was another one free anyway, but it was handy, it was there. I believe Shane's just prepped that fish ready to take it back. Looks like it, yeah, he is. Just gutted that fish. Prepped it up ready for the old take home later. Glad to see he's got a nice dinner there. Funny people, welcome in if you just joined. Yeah, I'm hoping it gets like that, Sean. The thing is I've not got tiny baits on. One rod is a flapper. Oh, right hand rod. One rod is a flapper, but I'm stuck in my ways. That right hand rod, mate. Is there a ray pissing with that? Because it's been doing ray type things for a while, but it's braid, and I'm not used to fishing with braid. So right hand rod's braid, left hand rod's mono. So, but the bass was on the braid rod. Nothing yet, Dangler, nothing yet, my old fruit. I've had a reed chuck or two on the left hand rod, the worm rod. I'm tempted to put a bit of squid maybe or something, a piece of mackerel or something on one of the flappers. Change it up a bit. No, nothing yet, buddy. But there's plenty of time, mate. There's a neap tide, the water's not going anywhere, so I'm staying, mate. I'm here for the long haul tonight. Because I think it's going to go off in the middle of the night. No, unfortunately not. Do you know how I can't get them around my way? Because he's a very seasonal shop. So he's not got, he says that, but then he's got things like foreign crabs in there and that. So he is quite seasonal though. So he's saying the sand hills are getting difficult. I don't know if there's something on that right hand rod, man. weed and tide, but I'm not sure if there's a ray been playing with that. That's got like a whole herring, I think it's a herring or sardine. It's got a whole one of them on there, so it could be a ray just playing with it. I'm getting a lot of tide bites though, so ignore a lot of this guys that you see. These rods, you got to remember, these are HT Surf Daywers, yeah, however you bloody say it, Daywers, and they are very tippy rods, so they're designed to sort of flop around a bit on the end. 14-foot surf rod with a quiver tip on the end, basically. Yeah, I've changed dangler. I stripped off, I put the 80-pound stuff onto one of my multipliers, and I've got the other spool still to put on the other multiplier for kayak fishing, so I don't ever fish deeper than about 30 foot. And there's a good 80 or 90 metres on them, maybe 100 metres on them. So, and I got the 40-pound, mate, J-braid, grand, and it is beautiful, mate. The cast is lovely, and I haven't even got a finger stool, and I'm directly with no leader, and the cast is lovely. And that's why I had the bass on, mate. So I felt every single fart it did, mate, literally. It was awesome. I forget how good it is. And then rods are designed for braid, clearly, because it sucks up every lunge, so it was just right, mate. I'm happy. I'm going to get another spool for the other reel, mate, for the other spare spool. So I've got braid on 2 rods and mono on 2 rods if I want it. Yeah, happy days, mate. The bite was insane as well, dangler. Insane bass bite. Good one it was. Can't remember what time it was, about an hour or so in. Good bite, mate. I'm sure I've got a ray or something playing with that right hand rod though. I've got my drag set, so they will rip off if they need to. They're not loose, but they're not tight, you know. 20 people, 51 likes now, look at that. It's creeping up, isn't it? Thank you very much, most appreciated. Just so glad we've actually caught a bass down here, because it's a very bassy looking beach, so. Your fish on your session last night looked good, man. Hopefully I'll get some rays come through like that. You were using small fish baits, weren't you, if I remember rightly? I mean, I'm using a big fish bait on one rod, and I can put small squid or small mackerel strips on the other one of the flappers or something. Probably the bottom one would be best, wouldn't it? Put it on. Put a worm on the top, flapping around. See that right hand rod? I don't know if that's wave or if that's a ray. The ray just pissing around with it, you know? It's a problem with braid, isn't it? You see every single movement, don't you? Sandhill, yeah. I can't get them, man. Obviously the shops around this way must have them. I can't get them down my way, I was just saying. Maybe if there's a tackle shop open this way in the morning, maybe I'll get myself down there. Or is Solent Baits or one of them ones in Portsmouth way open tomorrow? Because I could go there. Dangle's lost a nice ray with the coxies, did he? Do you mean the hooks? Baits are us deliver, mate. Yeah, what are they like? Do they come frozen still? Or are they like mushy when they get? I guess they're alright if people are using them. I've seen Baits are us. Is that is in Southampton or Pompey, isn't it? It's in one of them, isn't it? I'm sure it is, or Gosport somewhere. I'm going back that way tomorrow if it was open. Is it open tomorrow? Dangler. Okay, fair enough. So that's a good place, that Bates. I've seen Bates, I've asked me. Or whatever he said. Bates for us to deliver, fair enough. If it's only in Portsmouth, mate, I'm only down the road from Pompey, and I'll be coming through this way quite regularly, so I don't need them to deliver it, to be honest. I'm happy to pick it up in the cool box and make sure it gets to me lovely, mate, to be honest. So I'd grab a load at once. I've got a massive, well, I've got a bait freezer at home specifically for bait, mate. But that right-hand rod's doing some odd stuff. But that's braid for you. Oh, nice. They sell sandals by the kilo, that's more like it. So pesky little packets. Yeah, I guess they were a good one because it's sort of big advertising and stuff and big all over Facebook and that. So I'm guessing it was quite a good one. And the reviews seem pretty good about deliveries on it as well. Everyone's saying how fresh it always arrives. So I was never doubting it. I just was a bit unsure. Also, I was doubting it. But yeah, I was just a little unsure how it arrives. But I guess if you order enough, it's like a polystyrene box with like cool packs in it and stuff. Nice, so they get a lot of rag as well, cool. Have they got any blacks in? I'm not a massive black lug fan unless they're fresh, but and I bet they ain't slackers if they have. That's just a thing of the past, it appears. Not often you get a frozen black now that slaps up. Is that what happened, Shane? I nearly lost my bass like that as well. Even though it's braid, it's still bound up a little bit with that fine weed. I nearly lost my bass like that and all. It actually surfed itself in on the last bit, lucky it didn't come off, mate. It was really well hooked though, 3/0 hook, mate, right on the side, bosh. So, really nice hooks. To be honest, Dangleruk, my tackle shop probably buys some of the bits from them. Maybe not, but wouldn't surprise me. Kettle quick. I'll have to bring the fish bait in a minute and get that changed. It's been out there a good half hour or so now. Let's see if we haven't got a fish on it. I suppose there's a little ray sat on there munching away at it. I don't know, where's DJ? He's the Ray man. I'll fish you on, you're Ray man as well, mate. You had a nice little session on him. So. Little looks, little baits, eh? That's what done it for you, wasn't it? I was watching, brother. It looks like the peas on my cooker's died. How big is the beans? How long? They never last, do they? The wind seems to have changed direction. I might have to turn my bivvy around at some point. Maybe turn around a little bit. got the extra door to put out yet. I've never tried putting it out to the side rather than out in front. I don't know if it goes. It's got an extra door. I can move the camera the other side and shut that door if I had to. You could figure with a Bigaloo. I must say I could do with the Igloo as well, so I don't have to carry the Bigaloo every time, because the Igloo and the Bigaloo are the same thing, just the Igloo hasn't got a front door. So it's exactly the same footprint other than that. Definitely loving the shelter now. I was having issues at first with it. I wasn't too bothered by it, but I do love it now. Just don't think the material's up to much. The rest of it's amazing, so it outweighs that problem. As long as it lasts a couple of seasons, it's all that matters, I suppose. Yeah, I get it small. I've got I've got two at flapper out there, fella, so left hand rod's a two at flapper, the green one. You can barely distinguish left and right there, sorry about that. But the red one closest to you is the big bait, basically bass, rays, cod. But ragworm seems to be doing it, doesn't it? So yeah, I saw that, but there's a lot of wave here, Dangler. It keeps rattling like that, even from the waves, mate. You got to remember the right one's braid and the left one's mono, so they're behaving very differently, man. Very differently. But it did look like a rattle on the left rod, you're right. But then that looked like a rattle on the right rod. Very tippy rods, brother, you have to remember that. So that right hand rod has got like almost signs, but that could be a razor plucking around on that. Yeah, I know you'd know, man. If it's a little like flounder or something, it's not so apparent, is it? I suppose. Especially in this sort of sea tonight. There's a fair bit of sea here. You can probably hear it. And I apologise about the sound. Dangler and Matt picked it up. That it's a little muffled, but that's my case on my phone. So I will try and address that, but I don't really want to get the phone out of the case because of the lenses and that on the camera. So, oh, the tip light seems to be doing fine, Richard. Thank you very much. I think I need to move the right hand one down. They need to go behind the third eye down, I think. They're no good on the tip. They're not quite tight enough. But the second one down, they seem okay. But I think the third one down, they might be even better, so I might try that. I'll see how it works. But they're alright on the second eye down, basically. Shane's baiting up for a chuck. Right hand rod's getting a load of wave. Left hand rod's getting a load of wave. So it's just waves at the moment. Just going to check the charge of the phone. 3 hours in. I'm going to carry the live going as long as we can, I think, tonight. No reason not to, other than the phone not keeping up charge. Sounds good, fair enough, because it does sound muffled sometimes, I'm not going to lie. I've heard it myself on my lives on the way back when I've replayed them. Was it quite rough down here last night, Sean? Or was it a lot calmer? I thought your video made it look it sounded a lot calmer, to be honest. Might be wrong though. Oh, okay. They were breaking right up the beach last night, well, fair enough. Okay, cool. There's still plenty of time. What time was the tide? I never discovered what it was. I thought it was around 1:30 tonight, but I might be wrong. I don't know. I thought I saw Bournemouth as 1:30. Sure it is. I thought low tide was around 7, something like that. When I got here, basically. Well, welcome in if you just joined. Sorry, I'm not very good at keeping up this chat. I need to keep on that. Get another rechuck in a minute. I'll just get the tea made and the pasty eaten. Sandy pasty that. Mate, that's sand. It's actually a sandy pasty. Where's so much sand come from? Get off. Mate, it's covered. That's why I stopped putting the ragworm in my food cool box. That very reason. Yeah, the wind started to switch a bit round. .52 lights. I can't believe how much sand's entered this pasty. Man, every mouthful's sand. Don't stop me eating it, though, does it? It was a nice bass bite earlier though. Very nice. Right, the seagulls can have the rest of that pasty. I'm done with that. That was so gritty, that was unbelievable. I'm glad I made the effort though, because I was just going to stay local to me, but I was going to go really late because I think the tide was like 4 in the morning near me. So I was going to go stupid early in the morning. But I've got to remember that this beach here fishes at any time of the tide really, because the water don't go out like my local area, so. Get this water in this cup, I'm going to reach up the left hook. I don't know if anyone else fishes with J-braid in the multicoloured pattern, but mate, does it look like your rod could be snapped? Because the little divisions in the line look like rod tip, like rod eyes. That's a real awkward thing to look at sometimes. Oh, good night, Richard. Thanks for joining, mate. Thanks for your help. Most appreciated. You never know, I might still be here in the morning when you wake up, mate. I've got to move the position of the kettle next time underneath my right hand side. It's not working well there. Too much wind on it. I haven't got my wind brake for it either. But thank you everyone for staying in the building. I can't believe it's held around 15 people for the last 15 plus people for the last hour. It's like 3 hours in now and I've still got 15, 16 people, 52 likes, so thanks very much on a Saturday night. Really appreciate your time. We are trying to catch you more fish and I don't want to give up the live yet. I'm going to keep going as long as I can, I think. Like I say, if I have to at some point I might end the live, recharge my phone properly and then start again, but we'll see how it keeps up. We've got over 50% battery still, so got a nice warm soup to get into when it starts getting chillier as well, so I ain't going to struggle for that. Are you off then, are you, Shane? I'll pop up. Right guys, Shane's a legend, so we've just been given a packet of perfect size sand deals, look at them. So yeah, thanks Shane for that, mate. You're a legend, brother, true legend. He said he's not going to use it up, so he's going shortly. He said I can have his bait, so thank you very much, brother. You superstar. Make a little well in the sand, make sure the rag don't climb out. Few squid there and all. Got plenty of squid. Got some lovely little. We'll get our left rod in, shall we? Yeah, we'll spoiled as much as it's gonna do. Let's get that left rod in and get some sand hills on it. to mix it up a little bit. I'm going to put sandal on the bottom because I've got so much rag. I'm going to go sandal on the bottom, rag on the top. Just so we've got 3 different baits out. Just because I can, basically. Shane, you're a legend, mate. I know you're packing up. I don't know if you still got me on, but thank you for the sand hills, mate. That has just made my night. Your worm looks exactly the same as mine, so it looks like they've probably got the same supplier on that worm, mate. Common soil, exactly the same. Let's get 2 of them on this time. 2 juicy worms. And 1 sandal on the bottom. That's what we're going to go. We're going to now smash out a ray, guys. It's time for a ray. Them sand hills, man, they are a great size, man. Look at the little puppies. Head off, tail off. Rather one like a worm and a bit of a lackey. Right hand rod. Yeah, mate, that looks banging. Yeah, that is definitely a small ray bait. A little bit of a lackey holding it on to the tip of it. Head of it, up the line. Yeah, mate. That'll make people happy in the live. Yes. Get them up a bit, my right hand rod's right in the surf, so that's the problem we're getting. So let's get that adjusted up a little bit so you see the tips. There we go. Yeah, got a bit of issues with that right hand rod at the moment. well, let's get a fish ready and get it on there. That's awesome, we've got some sand hills. Shane's a legend. Shane's, oh yeah, sorry, you'll talk. Shane's in the live. Yeah, Shane, I don't know how many Shane's had. He sort of kept it a bit hush-hush because he's making a video. Let's get his brew made. The sand is every bloody where. It's blowing about a bit, that's why. I think it's just a tippy affair for sugar tonight. It's safer. That's all that's too. Absolutely everywhere, man. He needs to get his teeth in it, otherwise it'll be cold. Literally everywhere the sand is. Sand hill though on that right left hand rod now, guys. Ragworm on the top, sand hill on the bottom. It's got ray all over it, has. And now I see where the sand's come from. It's all over the bottom of that milk and that. It's going into my cool box. I'm going to go back to an anchovy because that had as the bass and the pilchard or whatever it was did it. So let's go back to an anchovy on that rod. Did us proud. Now the bait was munch, I've got to say, it did have a munch on it, so maybe there was a ray on there at some point, but I'm taking the head and the tail off of these anchovies and then splicing it to the tool and transferring it over. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do them, but that's what I'm doing. It works. Shane's had enough of the weed now, he said. He's been here all day, so I mean it ain't killer bad, but it ain't nice. It should ease off. I don't know, it might ease off, might get worse, but I'm not going nowhere. We're seeing this one out. I've come all the way here, so we're going to have it. Get out, mate. Thank you. Fishing Dorset live on his way home. Been here all day, he's had enough. So that's fresh baits in on both rods. Good bite. go guys. Fresh bait on both rods. Got the rod tips in view, there's the fox. Basically the rods are getting taken. I've got the rod tips as high as I can get them right now. We've basically got the rod, they're getting hammered in the waves, you know. It's funny how the bass always bite on the sort of first bit of the rise, first bit of the flood. I wonder how many more of these mad fishermen are going to be down here as late as I am. Just imagine quite a few of them. Looks like we've got 11 hours or so, 13 hours on that light on the tripod. It tells you how many hours are left. Thank you, Dangler, for that lamp. Is that a bite on the left? Or is that just fish? Is that just waves? It's not even a lot of weed, it's like a tiny bit of weed that's just affecting the getting caught up in the surf, you know. But it's not getting really badly mullered, so it's alright. It's livable, I can manage it. Better than it is my way. That looks like a biter, doesn't it? But it's not. Don't get excited. Oh, so much sand everywhere. The whole of Bournemouth Beach washed up on this bit. Got to be a bit more on my guard, I think, when it comes to the rods. Just got to keep. Look at the fox, man. He's just there, look, just in front of you. You can't see him, but he's just right in front of my rod and tripod. Cheeky little monkey. He's just sat there. Don't care. Does look like a bite on the left-hand rod, though. Well, you are cheeky, mate. You're like next to me. Don't you dare nick my sandals, mush. I'm the one Shane just gave me. Don't you dare. Hey, these waves. They're hammering me. Yeah, thanks Shane, you've been a legend, mate. Yeah, sorry I didn't come over much, Shane, but obviously I was trying to fish here, man. I'm sure you appreciate that. Hopefully we have a few down here tonight, mate, because I'm going to put the effort in. Yeah, it was worth it for the bass. I'm glad I managed to give you a bass to take home. So if you're listening, mate, I hope you enjoy it. Seriously, this fox, Freddie, mate. You got your bit of fish of you, now bugger off. Freddie the fox has got his bit of fish and he is now departing. Please don't come in here and nick my ragworm and that. Mush. What are you doing? You go, boy. You go. 13 people still here, 53 likes, that's incredible. My sister's probably there looking in the background, amazed how many likes I've had tonight, so if you ask this, it's done well. Good one. Thanks very much, Shay, for sharing it and whoever else did. Really am appreciating the support from people. %, battery, we're good. We can keep this rolling. Love to catch a ray tonight. Seriously cheeky monkey this fox is, I'm telling you guys. A bit worried about his bait. I might have to put it in the bucket. Might have to empty the hand cleaning bucket and put this bait in there because he's going to nick it. No, he is. Yeah, the tip lights, Richard, if you're still there, mate. I think you've gone to bed or really holding on, mate. I think you went to bed, fella, but... Stonewall's getting hit by the waves. And have another whole week of getting sand out of every orifice of every single tackle item. I think I might have a fish on that left hand rod, to be honest. That just vibrated a bit. It looks a little bit flat fishy. I did a little tiny sort of 11 people hanging on. I don't know what the time is now, it's got to be getting on, isn't it? 11 o'clock nearly. So I believe it's around 2 hours till high tide, maybe a bit longer. I don't know. If Fish Horn's still in here, what was the tide time tonight, Bob? Or if Shane's still up at his van, what was the tide, mate? I never discovered what it was. I know it doesn't matter, but not down here, mate. What I love about this area is there's plenty of beach. Yeah, that's what I thought it was like that. Banging, we've got loads of time, guys. See, I don't think it's going to rock off until soon. I think it's going to start kicking off very shortly. I think the weed will clear shortly a little bit, and I reckon we're going to have it off. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. Thanks for Sean for coming in there, mate. I'm glad you're still watching. I reckon we're going to have it off. I've got a good feeling. Night, Jamie. I've got a really good feeling about this. Especially now Shane's giving me all that sexy bait, man. We've now got sand eels, even more ragworm. Like, we've just got enough bait to go on round to like 6 in the morning if we want, which is what I kind of was thinking. Yeah, I've got a Anchor power pack plugged in at the moment. That's probably got loads of power left, but my phone's just not old. It's holding 50%. It normally charges a bit faster than that. I'm a bit worried. I might change the cable. I've got a different cable. Let me do that actually quickly, because that might be the case. It might be the cable isn't holding up. So let's change that to I know one that's a fast cable. It might be that's the issue. Let me just change that over to a bit. I bought spare cables. I've been having issues with phones recently. So I know this one's good. This is an Anchor charge cable that goes with the charger pretty much. So this one should hold up better. Right, we're charging with it straight away. That other cables have had issues. So hopefully that's 54%. So like there's 54 likes. That's weird, isn't it? 54 likes and 54% on the back. See, that left-hand rod's almost entering the water down at the water's edge. The weeds got hold of it, but it's still fishing alright, because they've all come in alright, so I'm going to leave it. I want that right-hand rod to pull over, that braid, with that whole fish bait on it. Some people are giving up by the looks of it, probably had enough of the weed. See you and Matt there tomorrow. Let's see how it goes, innit? If I start smashing out loads of fish, he might end up being here, eh? That left-hand rod does look like there might be some sort of interest, so I might have to have a look at that. Yeah, look. There we go. Really, it's just the tide, that's all it is. You never know, if I end up having like 3 rays and a couple more bass and a codling, you never know, you might see Matt and Dangler, mightn't you? Hey, you're sib fishing tomorrow, yeah? Monday, sorry. Squid fishing tomorrow. Sweet. Is that going to be in the evening, I take it? Something to watch. I know, I've been seeing the rods doing all sorts of stuff, mate. I'm looking up. But they're not bites, mate. This is just the waves that are hitting the lines, literally right in the entrance. I can't seem to get the rods high enough. I should have set up a bit close to the water, really. But I'm not moving now, man. It'll get closer, won't it, as the tide comes up a bit, so. Just having trouble, it's a lot of wind and a lot of wave down, so. Oh, look up what he said. Single sander with thin piece of squid wrapped up. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I will try that, but apparently it's working well with a single sand eel right now. So, but yeah, I will put one of them. They're tiny sand eels, so I could wrap up 3 of them in a piece of squid and put that on the pennel rig instead of a fish bait. So I will be trying. I've got plenty of time, fella. Don't panic. It's a 3:15 or 3:45 tide, whatever it was. So I've got loads of time, man. Loads of time, fella. I thought you meant look up because there was a bite. There are 10 people, thanks for hanging on. That was a busy live earlier, it got up to 30 people at one point. Oh, the weed is a nightmare, but I'm not going to let it beat me tonight. Because it's not making it unfishable, it's just annoying on the rods. Just got to get over all these fake bites. Too big, my go-to squid and sand eel baits don't do that well. Small rays, so small baits. Yeah, well I've got a size 1 hook on with a 2-hook flapper size 1. The top one's now got a sand eel, ragworm, and the bottom's got a sand eel. So we'll see, man. I do like a sand eel wrap, but to be honest, the way I'll just stick to what I'm doing right now. But normally I would wrap them, but to be honest, I'm quite happy leaving them like that. Does it look good? It's a shame we haven't had any more yet, but it'll be soon, man. The baits have been coming in okay, even when they're sitting there rocking away like they are now. Yeah, I know, I should probably bring one in a bit. I should probably bring it in. I'm chucking one less, the left-hand rod, the scratchy style rod's probably about 50 yards out. But it's that sandbar out here, isn't it? But I see what you mean, there is sand this side as well, so look at that seed on there. I get what you're saying, Dangler. I get what you're saying, mate. I haven't put my backrest in my box up. I thought something was odd. I thought it didn't feel right. It's got different tendencies. That's better. Get the sand underneath the front of the box as well and give it a lean on. Get it leaning backwards a bit. That's better. Welcome in if you just joined. Whoa, wrong way with the chat. Left hand rod. That there. And there'll be a little blondie. Was it small eyes? Shame to say like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Here we go. Here we go, chaps. Happy days. Happy days. A little Raymond. Nice one. Yeah. On the sand hill, brother. On the sandy. So that could be the start of something good then, guys. We could be off here into a little race session. So it's funny how we were just talking about rays and being in the right zone, and it looks like it's just about there, doesn't it? So happy days. Yeah, sand hill, man. Dangerous. Dangerous beats. No single sand hill. Thanks, Shane. I couldn't get any, mate. You just saved me got me a fish there, brother. JD, if you're there, mate, come on. You're there, mate. We're going to have some single little sand hill. Mental, isn't it? Hooked lovely as well, it was. Right in the bottom lip, right in the middle. You can see why they're a good bait, because the way they present, you can hang about ½ inch of the tail off the end, if not a little bit more, an inch, get it over the top of the hook, a bit of elastic just around the top, perfect. What a lovely little bait that is. You can ask for better, really. You can take a lot of elastic, just a wee bit. Put the bait stop down to its head. I haven't chopped his head off this time. That was on my new flapper rig I've made. That was worth it, wasn't it? This is good. Yeah, it's all good. There we go, one ray, one bass and one missed bite in 3 hours. Nearly 4 hours. But that's alright, it could kick off big time now. We've got so much time till high tide. That was looking like it was well weeded up as well in the margins, which it was entering the water just in the margins, the actual line was, but we still had a good indication, so we haven't got to worry, just ignore them false bites we're getting, because it was so apparent when that hit, so apparent. Nah, it's not a nightmare at all, I can live with it. Oh, your video. Yeah, mine's not flickering on your end, is it? Yeah, we have all smashed Southbourne recently, haven't we? But look at it, it's fishing well. I'm glad to have caught a ray. I've come here for a ray and I caught a ray, so I think it was a small light, to be honest. It's a bit tricky. It did look like it had very tiny little eyes. I'll be coming here quite a lot now. Because it's only an hour and a half and you can fish it all through the tide. You can't do that down my way because the tide goes out about half a mile. It's a nightmare. You're lucky all sort of Gosport and all this sort of area. It doesn't tend to do that, does it? It sort of only goes down a little bit. It doesn't go down very far. You've got very steep sort of beaches, I guess, deep ones, where we haven't. We've got shallow, long going out tides. Ridiculous sometimes. On a big tide it goes out to the moon. There is no water left to fish unless you wade like 300 yards or past the sea line. Shoreline. There's the fox, he's a cheeky monkey. I'm scared he's going to come and nick my bait. Really doesn't care. Yeah, it is good fishing when the tide's coming in. It's also very good bass fishing when the tide's out. So wading with wading when the tide's out, like with a bait rod, just holding it, surf style, is a good technique, mate. I think someone's tried to fish up the beach. Anyway, I don't know if Doobie, is it still there? Was it Doobie that was down here? Hi Michelle, how's it going? Yeah, I know there's down here or West Sussex. Because I know down at Aldwick there was some fish caught yesterday, because I know the fella that caught them. JD, you are here, brother. Sorry, I didn't see if you were in the comments. Still floating around in the back. Thanks, Jay, mate. Most appreciated. We had a ray, mate. I don't know if you saw that. Did Jay see that? I'm not seeing any comments. We had a ray. We've had a bass. Michelle, there you go, Michelle. We had a bass and a ray. Shane took the bass home. I gave that to him. It was about 50 centimetre, maybe a bit bigger. He left the head for the fox. I think the fox has devoured that, taken that back to its family. Now the cheeky little fox is on my case. But Shane gave me some... my mate had several rays last night, good ones as well. He had a couple of bass and he had a couple, quite a lot of dogfish. So you've done alright down there. That's where we're thinking of going on Tuesday. You're thinking of going on Tuesday. I'll see you there, bro. As long as the tide ain't stupid late. I can't remember what the tides are. That's the problem. I think it's going to be late, isn't it? And I've got work, man, so it might be an issue. We'll see what happens. Because I won't lie, Dan, I've struggled this week, mate, from all the fishing last week. It's killed me. But we did a lot, didn't we? We were out Tuesday. And then we was out again at the weekend, and I did an intensive weekend. Oh, it's just before 10, is it? Okay, yeah, that's right. I'm getting so confused with my tide times right now, bro. Come on, where's my next Raymond? I thought he was going to kick off. Oh, my phone is absolutely sapping power tonight. Why is this? It doesn't really sap the power like this. It normally keeps up the charge. How much battery is my battery pack got? It's still got full power. It looks like my battery pack really isn't keeping up. It's got full power then. It's not cold, but it's not because it's cold. Shane was talking about yesterday. Now listen, Shane. It's not cold enough for that yet. So yeah, if I have to, we'll have to stop the live maybe when this gets lower to 10% or so and charge her up quick and come back, but that's not a problem. I'd rather not, but if I have to, I have to. I might try the Phoenix charger with one of my batteries and my vapes, see how that gets on, because that's got the capability of charging as well. That's what I was trying to say to Shane yesterday about his ones. Sometimes you need the Phoenix charge, like not necessarily Phoenix, but they make one, a smart charger. A left-hand rod might have another little ray on it, it just did a little vibration in between the wave pools. The right rod's actually alright, coming in alright they are, the baits. They came in mangled, but the fishable still, the bigger baits, so they can wait until we get a bite. Until I really want to change it. 13 people, 54 likes. Were you getting them clean close yesterday, were you? So I just had that ray, it's probably about 50-60 yards. And then the other rod's out about 90 yards. But the braid rod's so easy to cast, like I'm not even trying and it's flying out there. Which is the one I've got out bigger bait on. That's what I had the bass on, isn't it? So and I was really impressed with that rod with that braid, because it sucked up all of that heavy, nasty feeling you normally get from braid. But because the rod tips are very skinny, sand in my head. Because the rod tips are very skinny, it sucks up the braid absorb, like where it doesn't absorb. So I'm really chuffed I tried the braid again, and I'm going to get another spool to fill up the other spool. I know I need that same size, and it fills the whole spool up, 300 metres of it exactly on the whole spool, so we ain't going to get spooled out. And it's lovely on these rods. I've never said that about braid in my life. I normally use it, but I don't really like it. I think it'll be good for small species of fish as well, you'll see the indication there. My mate was saying I'd have to go down to smaller back like lines, things like place and that. Well, I don't think I will with that braid. I think that's it now. And if you look after braid, it should last years. I've had braid last year. My fire line on my boat rods is like 20 years old and it's still brand new still. Okay, it hasn't been used a lot, but it's still like new, honestly. Fire line is like tow rope though, so it's thin though. It's like razor wire, it's horrible. Flat profile braid, it's disgusting. Cuts it so bad. But Jay, mate, I'm not worried. We're here for a long time, mate, not a short time tonight, so I don't mind hanging on for the bites, mate. What's a blue and white chest? Wow, a puppy with a blue and white chest. That's mental. But that was very apparent, that bite. So all these little wave bites I haven't got to worry about because I can tell the difference. He's been very cheeky, that fox, tonight. Very cheeky. People still here. Wow, thank you very much. Oh, that left hand rod could have some interest on it, guys. It's got a bit of a different pattern to the waves. Oh yeah, I think we might have a bit of a rattle on there. Let's leave that a second, see what happens. Looks a little different. Can't believe we're 4 hours in. Only 2 fish, but I think there's some more to come, so tip lights are working lovely tonight. Thank you, Richard, for them, mate, donating them to me. Appreciate that. You didn't have to do that, mate. I know you're in bed now, Richard, but thank you very much anyway. If you're wondering what I'm going on about people, Richard donated the tip lights because I broke my other ones because they just didn't quite fit the rods where I put them. Richard donated this pair. Unfortunately, they're not compatible with the Ring Sharks, so they're not the same brand. So like the light bits don't fit, but the batteries fit. So I've got the rechargeables for the other ones. So that Ryan rod, that lifted down, it needs to dip down now and stay pulling. Big ray time coming. Come on, big rays. It's a shame I haven't got any scales with me. I don't know if they're in my van or if they're at home. I think they're on my sofa at home. So if I get a big ray, we'll have to guess it. If we get a cod, I'll be taking it tonight, I think. I'll probably throw a squid bait out next on the right hand rod just to see if we can pick up a cod. Coming up to that sort of time of the tide. Cod will eat anything now, let's be honest. Absolute hoovers, isn't they? See, everyone's clearly got as used to my rod tips moving as I have, so that's good. Squirrel white. Is that what they call the dog, is it? 16 people. Welcome in if you just joined. Yeah, thanks for Sean, mate. Thanks for hanging on so long. Really appreciate it. Shame I haven't caught you some more fish, mate, but I'm pretty sure they're about. I think we're going to get some more, mate. It's just tricky conditions, you know. I'm sure you know all about it. Probably like it yesterday, mate. Just got to keep going. I'm quite happy to keep going at all. I am tired, but it doesn't matter. I'll just sleep all day tomorrow instead. Sleep and make rigs. We'll have to hook up sometime, sure, and have a session, mate. We'll come down this way or whatever. Matt and Dan or something. We'll have to hook up, man. We're down this way a fair bit now. Quite elusive, yeah. It's the best way sometimes, mate. Oh, that left rod does look a bit fishy now, doesn't it? Nah, it's not a fish yet. Might be. Give it a second. Yeah, night shore, mate. Have a good evening, man. Come on, fish, where are you? Still got 11 people here to catch a fish for. Might have to put the bottoms of my suit on soon. It's getting a bit chilly. I'm glad I brought that. I don't know how they work with my wellies. I think they've got like a sleeve that works with my wellies, so you can put the sleeve inside the welly and the thing over the top. Got some solar pets and a jacket, but I'm going to use this jacket I've got on here. Different solar pets. The jacket's a bit warm. Comes with me. I've got it here though, just in case. It might get cold. I was here for a long one, so. Hey, yeah. I'm tired though, but I'm going to sit this one out. Got plenty of tea. I'm hoping the wind might drop as the tide turns. As the tide gets higher. The one gets higher, stronger. But a lot of tow on that tide, but that right rod's got it bad. You see what that was, a ray on that. Could be something having a go at that. That's a bit different. They're very sensitive rods, they're crazy. It's just tide, that's just tide towing that one. You need to keep bending over like that and keep ripping off. That would be good. Certainly having a bit of a dance, isn't it? It's not a fish, I don't believe, though. It might be having something having a go at it, but it's all wave action to me. wonder how long all these other anglers are going to sit it out tonight. I wonder if they're as mad as me and going to do most of the night. Whatever he's chucking, I mean, I don't know what bait to put on the right hand rod. That left hand one might have a fish on it. Have a look at that one first. I think we're going to have a look at that left hand rod. A lot of tide there, isn't it? We'll have a lot of tide there. It's that flicky kind of weed, that's quite handy. Just flick your rod and it all comes off. Oh, it dropped out, did it? Whee! Suppose he's got it at some point, isn't it? Yeah, another sand deal out there, guys, thanks to Shane. He's actually not been touched this time. I'll put a freshie on. Chuck that out for the fox. Hopefully if I chuck them out for the fox, he doesn't come to me. They're saying they're chopping the head and the tail off. I'm going to take the tail off, to be honest. Quite like the head to tie up. Don't half present well though, doesn't it? Single sand deal. Looks just like one of them little rubber muppet, what they call muppet, is it? No. Red gill. Just like one of them little white gill in it or whatever. Looks blooming awesome is what it looks. Really happy with these baits now. Thanks to Shane giving me them sand deals, it's made the session, that is. There we go. Nice fresh sand hill. Yeah, what I like about Shane's fishing, you see, is he comes like, he makes a bit of effort. He's come like quite a way down this beach and there's no one else here sort of thing. Whereas the other end of this beach is rammed. Quite like the way he goes to the effort. Oh, thank you very much, Mr. and Mrs. Diamond. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I like the way Shane puts a bit of effort in and gets away from the crowd. I can't believe it, but I'm going with the solar pets because it's actually quite chilly. Whatever they're called. Some jacket off, don't I? Might as well keep warm, guys. No point in being down here all night and being freezing cold, is there? Not when I've got the gear to keep warm. It seems silly to be cold. I'm not exactly cold right now, but it will get there. Work out how these work for my wellies, but I'm sure they've got a bit for wellies. I'm sure they have. Yeah, that little sleevey, but I'm sure there is. Maybe not. Just go outside, fair enough. It's alright. Right then, it won't be very warm. There you go, works for me. Without getting a boot full of sand in the process would be nice. Being at Southbourne Beach, it's not the easiest thing in the world. There's a lot of torch action going on up there, so there's obviously some fish action. That left hand rod looked a bit bitey then, didn't it? Well, this is going to be a lot warmer, I can tell you. He's not getting cold now. These are actually carp fishing ones and they are so warm, it's crazy. And this jacket's a new one, it's a wading jacket. See, I have a wading jacket, it goes with my waders, it's really comfortable. that is. Let's sit with that for hours. That's lovely, that is. Lovely and warm. See if we can get a cup of tea, Mason. That piezo's really not liking it, though. Stop working, it has. That's not having it. That's it. I think that's not having it regardless. Weird. Better get a bite now. Cook on. Who wants a cup of tea then? Making teas, guys, anyone want? 56 likes. Come on. Incredible. Thank you so much. This far exceeded what I ever expected tonight. 56 likes, wow. Amazing. Shane getting on the share up, so I really appreciate that. It's all about, isn't it, guys? Sharing each other's lives. And it's nice, man. Some people still here. Yeah, I've got it a bit, that chuck there on the left hand rod that I've just re-chucked, I've put it half the distance out I've been fishing. I mean, I had that ray at about 60, I've just put that at about 50 or 40. And the other one's at about 90 still, so. Yeah, Joe, I believe it probably is, mate. That's why I've just brought that rod in a bit, man. I stopped that one halfway through the cast pretty much. So feathered it down a bit. Yeah, I'm really happy with my clothes set up already. I've got some decent warm clothes going on here. So I think we're going to be alright during the winter. That right rod's already got a fish and I was about to be pulled off by weed. Going for it, innit? You get a bait wrapped in a second, ready for it. I'm not disheartened, there's plenty of time left to fish. The tide's at 3:45, so. According to fish on. So. Love that right rod to be a ray having a go at that. It's the waves, but imagine that's a big ray sat there munching that, and that's why it's wanging around like that. Oh, that could be, guys. Oh dear, that could be a ray. think it was potentially a bite. I'm not sure. That weed's even causing a bit of a nightmare with braid without a leader. It's like jamming that up. So it's that pesky, there's not even a lot of it. It's horrible brown fine stuff. I think me and my mate used to call it puke weed, if I remember rightly. It looks like that was probably bitten though. Bait's been smashed. So that might have been a bite then. So get a fresh one on there. I think I'm going to stick it back to another end, pilchard or whatever it is I got. Don't know whether to put a squid on there. Covered and stuff, it's disgusting. These little fish are so messy. The fox seems to like them, though. So did that bass. Little bones are a pain in the backside. Ends up flicking in his teacup and all that. Just gagging for a hooking current, didn't you, with this elastic? Doing it off, it's not a nightmare. Little bones and elastic just make a nightmare of the rig. Sorry guys, line way in front of the screen. Kettle boiling, I can't tell it's a windy. That hadn't bothered whatsoever. Never mind. Gone now. Isn't that one black? But yeah, let's get a fish bait out. I'm gonna go with the old. It's even saying what they are, doesn't it? Pretty sure they're sardines. Pilchard. Something. All I know is the fox loves them. He loves the heads of them. This is what I have my bass on, so that's quite a good sign for me in this winter. I could get these all winter, I think. So we can have a go on these. I've got the mackerel for the bass though. Should really stick a mackerel head out there tonight. A big bass. I don't know if I'm hooking these correctly, but it seems to be staying on nicely. Going through the back out. And strapping the rest down to the fish. I'd normally go like through the fish a couple of times, but this is a much more effective way. I'm splitting them to pieces. I've actually got something left when I reel in, so says it all, doesn't it? It's kind of that affair, really. Lovely. Lovely. Flowers are lovely. Let's drink my lukewarm cup of tea. Better than nothing, isn't it? 11 people still here. I can't believe it. 4 hours, 30 minutes in. What's going on Zoom, don't I? Sorry, guys. I almost banned someone as well by accident. So sorry if I did. Zoomed in, guys. I hate the zoom function on this thing. Hate it. It's one of the most awkward zooms in the world. If any of you use YouTube, you know. Isn't it got the worst zoom ever? It has on an Android anyway. That braid is lovely to cast, I've decided. The fact it's like half as thick as this £80 stuff's obvious. It's going to cast nice, isn't it? Oh, people are still coming in, 12 people, welcome in. Oh, Shane, hello brother. Oh, I've had that one ray, I don't know if you saw that, I had a ray on the sand hill. I'm getting a lot of weed and wave bites. I think I might have just missed a ray on the right hand rod. But I got a ray on the sand hill, Shane. On the first chuck on the sand hill, bro. Was it a second chuck? No, first chuck. Yeah, it was a little, I don't know if it was a blonde or a small eye. I think it was a small eye, to be honest. They were quite close together and looked very small, so I believe that's what they look like. It was a small eye or a blondie, Shane. I know, thanks for the bait, mate. It was because that bait I caught it on the single sandy. Come on. Done exactly how you said, Shane. Yeah, thanks, man. I'm glad you took that bass as well, so I hope you enjoy that, fella. That's a little thank you, mate, for inviting me down the last couple of weekends, mate. You said get your ass down here today, so thanks very much for the invite. Sorry I wasn't too sociable, mate, on my live, but You understand, fella? Thanks for the bait. It's already caught me a ray. There's plenty left. Thinking how I can go about using some rag and I've got a bit of both on the hook at the moment. I've got sandal on the bottom flapper and rag on the top flapper. Just so I'm using a bit of rag up. I've got a big bait on the right hand rod. I swear we just missed a fish on the right hand rod though, Shane. I'm not 100% sure, man. It looked like a bite. I might have been too early with it. But I'm here for a long haul, man, tonight. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep live the whole time because my battery's not charging the phone properly. I don't know if it's not cold, Shane, like you were discussing yesterday. It's just not charging very well. So I might have to end the live, charge my phone and come back. It's only 37%, so I'll get down to 10% or something and probably do that. We'll see if we can get to a bit more fishing. A bit more fish first, a few more fish. I'm confident, Shane, put it that way. Yeah, Sandil's saying I can't really get, but everyone's saying Baits Are Us or whatever it's called. Baits Direct, the one in Pond. So I'll go there at some point. Yeah, that's going to be delicious, mate. The fact you bled it out, and that's why I brought it straight to you, so you could do what you wanted with it, rather than deal with it myself. If I was taking it myself, I would have done exactly that, Shane. But I didn't. I wanted you to make the decision whether you wanted it or not. Yeah, I know you can get sand all the time. It's crazy. My shop's saying it's seasonal, so you can't get it at this time of year onwards. But it's apparently one of the bait companies, Ammo, they don't go for it anymore. Apparently. That left-hand rod might have a fish that could be weedy. It looks more like weed to me. The wind's gone head on now, so it's coming head on to the beach. So it's a bit in the shelter now, unfortunately. So I apologise for any wind noises. And we've got a little stringer on the end of the rod, but I ain't getting it down. It's a lucky stringer. Oh, Jerry. Call it Jerry Stringer. Yeah, do it, man. Do it. You can do that. Do a kayak dangler catch and Shane could. There's nothing wrong with that. Tag team. I'm just glad you're going to munch it, man. Like I say, I'm not keen on bass, but I don't keep very many, so let's have, you know what I mean? It was nice to be able to. I did offer it to them people that came down to look from the top. They came down to look. I offered it to them, but they didn't want it. Surprisingly, I bet they'll go to Waitrose tomorrow and pay 30 quid for a prepared one instead. But anyway, as they came over, I thought I'd offer it to them, but no. Alright. Oh, Michelle, is it? Have you got a dog? Is it you that's got a dog? Yeah, Shane's a bit undisclosed of what he's had though, isn't he? You know what I mean? He's made a video, so he might have caught like £35 tope or something in the net. You know? Maybe. You never know. He wouldn't say. He's all a bit undisclosed, it was. A bit hush hush. You had a syndicate going on down there. Oh, what are we going to eat then? I reckon I'm going to go for a whisper. Have a whisper. The chocolate bars are available. I'm not sponsored and two fell out, so I best eat both of them. Try making a proper cup of tea in a minute, it's actually hot. Really struggling tonight. "17 people, come on." Shane, have you been sharing me out? Although a whisper's an absolute rip-off because it's just full of air, it's a good bit of chocolate in it. It is just a rip-off though, it's full of air. It's something about that air that makes it taste very different. What's that, Shane? You getting some life jackets? Oh, come on. Stop being waves and be a fish. A bit of weed coming through now, guys. Quite a bit. We're not going to give up though, we're going to carry on. That cod's out there somewhere. Perfect conditions. What Dan phoned you as you got that ray on earlier? Or as I phoned you earlier? I know it'll clear up, man. I'm not worried, Jake. I'm not worried about it. It's not bad enough. It's taking me in the surf and that and making the rods like literally enter the water down at the water's edge, but it's still fishing. I've still got that ray like that, so I'm not worried. I'm finding some pros and some cons with the braid in the wind. Definitely some differences. Like when the waves get it, it gets it bad. It doesn't get it as much. So maybe it's not the best on a windy or rough day, but Jay. Exactly what happened to me, but you still landed it. Shit, God, Shane, you wait till he sees you next. Jay, he's going to be all over you, mate. He's going to make you dig all the ragworm, that session. Boys are a pain in the butt. Yeah? Yeah, I agree. Like you're talking about humans or dogs, but I agree. I thought you meant humans. So. Yeah, this wind needs to turn back to a westerly or whatever it was, because it's gone a bit on the shore now. I don't want to have to move my bivvy unless I have to. Unless I really have to, and that ain't happening. Shame you didn't come, Jay. You wouldn't be able to hang out all night like me, though, would you? You're not as nuts as me, mate. It'll put you off when you sod that isn't a stale night. I reckon it's going to come good though in the next couple of hours. I reckon the weed's going to bugger off and the fish is going to pick up. I hope so, anyway. I don't care if it doesn't, it's nice being out. The fact I made the effort to come out further is even better. So thanks Jay, thanks Shane for encouraging me tonight. I was going to stay local and struggle with the loads of weed on the south coast of where I am. West Sussex is really bad. Really bad. You know, when you got 3 foot deep stuff on the beach, it's like that, man. Most of my beaches around my area, so it was worth the effort coming over here. I've had a ray and a big bass. Sizable bass, bloody big, isn't it? That left rod could have a little rattle on it though. That looked a bit different. Definitely a bit rattly. That looked like that first ray I had. That last ray I had, should I say. Come on the rays. $57 likes, so that's like I think the most I've ever got during a live, so thanks everyone for that. Massively appreciated. Shane for sharing me out, awesome mate. Been fabulous. I can't believe how good the live's been, so got a lot of traffic, so thanks Shane. That right hand rod looks a bit different now. That looks a bit bitey. Yeah, that looks like it could be a bite, guys, with the right hand rod. I'm not going to just go and hit it though, but As you can appreciate, there wasn't a fish on there and the bait was still okay, so I wanged it back out. It was literally still fine, just to rearrange the bait a little bit. Stuck it back out, it looked like it might have had a hit. A bit disturbed, but it was alright still, so stuck it back out there. Sorted out and wanged it out. See the point of messing around with it, it's all good. Yeah, there's some big rollers here, man. Yeah, it's some big waves. That's why I'm struggling to. These rods are so tippy, basically, that I'm struggling to identify a wave and a bite. To be honest, but, I'm getting there. Like I said, Joe, I reckon a couple of hours away from Hyde. This braid's bizarre though, because you see all sorts of knocks on it. Like that there. Yeah, this charger's not keeping up at all. It's nothing to do, it's the charge port on my phone. All the cables, I don't know, something's just not right with my phone anymore. I've mullered it on the kayak thing. That's the long and short of it. I've been mullered my phone. Sorry about any wind though, guys, I can't really help it at the moment. It's kind of switched direction and coming almost directly in my video. Yeah. What time is you here till then, Jay? Was that in the... No, yours was in the afternoon, wasn't it? No, left hand body's looking a wee bit fishy, but... Sure. That bite earlier was pretty apparent off that ray. Oh, that right hand was getting mullered. That braid, when it gets it, don't half get it. Instead of the line stretch and the rod bends, isn't it? Left. There's some up the other end still. See if your angle's still up the other end. I hope it does pick up. It'd be lovely to get on one of them sessions where it just goes absolutely wild. You know the one, that's we've all had them, like my smooth arm one. I'd love to have a session like that. Bring you around more to the centre now, I think. There you go. That's a bit of a better view, isn't it? You ain't going to see the sea now, so. So many false bites tonight though, like I could be lifting into so much of this that really isn't a bite. like that. There's the joy of braid, guys. Look at that right hand red rod. Nightmare. Was it 12 hours? Oh, okay, I didn't realise you did a full on one here. Fair enough. What time did you get home then, fella? I didn't realise you were here so long, mate. To be fair, my session's going to be about that long. That's what I anticipate anyway. It's not on the start rate. Okay, fair enough, Rob. You was on a big one last night. I didn't realise. Fair enough. So when you called this morning or this afternoon, whenever it was, you just must have got up then, did you? Yeah, I know. I was tempted when I heard he was here. I was tempted last night, but I had a glass blowing sort of like lesson come session. It's not really a lesson. It kind of just leaves you to it, but it helps throughout if you need it. And I had that booked to cancel it last week, so I didn't want to cancel it. I was tempted. If I hadn't have had that, I would have definitely have come up the hospital. 100%. Then I'd have gone and dug some rag, but I don't think the tide was right for digging rag. I don't think enough water went out. I don't think that would have happened, so I'm not sure Shane's life that was. Left hand rod, that's a bite. See if that develops. Does that look like a bite? It looked different to the wave. Let's see if anything else happens. Didn't feel like there's anything on there. What are you lot going on about blowing? What's glass blowing? Glass art, where you blow things. I've been making like ornamental marbles. I've done 2 sessions now, and I've made 2 marbles and another like silly little thing on the first session. But this session I went there the intention of doing something quite special, and I managed to make 2 quite good marbles, so they can sell for a good 50-60 quid each. I'm not going to sell them, but they could, to pay for that session. So that's sort of what I plan on doing eventually, and then eventually I'll get the equipment myself, but it's not cheap. So we've got a garage set up in there. Just want to find another income so I can leave roofing. No, I don't really, but I just fancy another hobby. I haven't got enough already. No, it's just something really different for me. Bit of glass blowing. I'm the least artistic person you've ever met in your life, and yeah, I really enjoy it. I'll show you when I receive them tomorrow. Whenever I could pick them up tomorrow morning, so he's actually on the way home. I'll put a video up on here for you. So I've got a video of me blowing them earlier as well. I'll put that up. It's good to show up things as well, isn't it? Nah. No, I haven't got anything of it on there yet. That's what I mean. I'll get some up. I'll get some up later. Or tomorrow, sorry. Because it's good not just to have fish on your post, isn't it? I was thinking about this earlier. I said about earlier, like doing a bit of work or something. Oh, that's a bit sad, really. At least people can see what you do for a living. Oh, good night, Shane. Thank you for the bait, Shane. Your sand hill caught me that ray, so, and it was either a small eye or a blonde. I think it was a small eye. It looked like a small eye, I think. Very tiny, close together eyes. So, thanks, Shane. Yeah, no, I really appreciate it, mate. I'm glad I can use it up as well if it was just going to go to waste, you know what I mean? So, I know sand hills and stuff don't refreeze very well, so. But it's definitely the small baits at the moment, so if you're going to go fishing anywhere around the country right now, I'd suggest one rod being small baits, guys. Oh, is that Mr. and Mrs. Dining? You Tim and Marina, the people, obviously when they say Tim and Marina, that's obviously Mr. and Mrs. Dining. Right, I've got it now. I was so confused with that one earlier. At least I've got the hang of that now. So you're Tim and Marina. Hello guys, sorry about that. Got a bit confused there. Nice one, nice one. At least I've got that straight now. It's good to know people, isn't it? I'm not used to people using first names all the time, do you know what I mean? That left rod is looking a bit fishy, and it wouldn't hurt having a rebait, would it? So, let's have a look. fishy. And it's only the tiniest bit of weed on there, right? Oh wait a minute, so I get in the bivvy. There's only the tiniest bit of weed on there. So it's not that bad. These tip lights are holding tight. Ones Richard gave me. So yeah, it looks like the weed might be clearing. Just this head-on wind's causing a little bit of grief. But we're alright. Just turn that light off and turn it on. Just waiting for that £15 ray to smash my bait now, aren't we? Like I say, it's a very nice beach down here. All the people that come past seem nice. It's really alright. That braid and that wave, look at it. Come on, keep tugging down, bending over, then I'll beat you. But that's not a fish. Cool, that's a beast of a worm. That can go on his own, that one. It's about 6 foot long. But if you could literally saddle that one. I rode one in the harbour the other day, it was a good one. Was that rain? It's raining, guys. It's coming straight in the bivvy. Oh no, I don't have to turn my shelter around, do I? I'll move my phone a little bit though. Bear with me guys, I don't have to move my phone. It started to rain, man. There was no rain forecast. Do this in such a manner that I try not to get shelter in. Still going to be getting wet there. Can't believe it's started raining, guys. And I'm like right sideways onto the rain. It's not good. Street, mate. Sorry about the shelter for a minute. Can't really help that. You have to live with that, I'm afraid, guys, as it is. I think we're going to be alright though. I've got waterproofs on. Oh, that looked a bit bitey, didn't it? Gotta say. It's not that, it's just the wave, I think. But it did look a little bit bitey. Is it a little bit bitey? Check the forecast before I come out. It didn't show any rain. Sorry about the shelter, guys. I know it's really irritating, but it's kind of raining. That weed's gone all the way down to my rod wrist. I know that's really irritating, that shelter in the view, but I can't really help it right now. As soon as it stops raining, I'll move it back. I think a little bit of rain put me off. I'm not a believer in the fish stop biting in the rain. I used to have some of my best sessions in howling wind and rain. The rain's not equating so much, is it? So get that back where it was. Get it out of the way, that, at least. At least sit there. There you go. Right, Rod's on a mission again. Thanks for staying in the house, guys. Bit of rain there, bit of a nightmare. Pretty sure I didn't forecast that. Just got to stick out this weed. Look at it. It's not even that bad. It's just the waves and the wind are so bad. It could probably bring you in a bit. So you're out of that wind a little bit. As long as you can't see shelter. Just don't see it there, there you go. I'm trying to get this so you're sort of, not too much shelter in your view. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to get this sorted so it can stable. That looks pretty good. Yeah, we're not got too much shelter in that view. That Ryan Rod's doing a nutting a little bit with that braiding. Yeah, what a lovely tripod. It's my new tripod and I'm really happy with it. So, came with a phone attachment with a quick foot and all that, so really quite good one. Only 30, not even 30 quid, 20 quid, 27 quid I think it was. Close to like 6 foot tall and all that malarkey, so no more bending down to look at a tripod. I could actually go up a bit higher than it is now, to be honest. Mate, look at that Ryan Rod. Divvy in the bivvy, yeah. But yeah, it's a bit, little bit blustery in the bivvy, and the only way to get over that would be to turn my back on the wind. Like, yeah, I'd have to change it all right up. You'd be facing, looking at the land, and I'd have to move the rods back. So it's doable if it carries on. If it carries on, I might do it. might switch a bit. Right, if I really look, so there should be a fish on, but it's not. It's supposed to stamp bit of weed on that braid. You'd normally be hitting stuff like that, wouldn't you? Look at it. I mean, that might be a bite now. Oh, getting the sand flying around the bivvy now, around the back of it. This is what someone said to me about this beach. The sand flies all over the place. Look at the rods dancing. I think most people are giving up by the looks of it. So there might be a couple left up the other end. I can understand why if they're getting bites like that all night long, which aren't even bites, but you just got to go through it, man. It's not hard. Just know when you got a bite on. It's a bit different. Like that there, that looks a bit different. It didn't look in sync with any of the sound of the waves. That definitely looks more like a bite on the right hand rod now. Because that's not looking in sync or anything. Yeah, that looks good. That was there, that's a wave. Some of that's not looking in sync with the tide now. That might be a bit interesting. That there don't look right. Come on. Eels, that. So we got eeled out then. Very eely. Not quite in knockable. I was screaming knots, so I reckon that was a new one. A bucket of water is a must here, so you can dip your legs in it to get your clippers on properly. Chuck it in if you're baiting up and all. Yeah, that's been mullered by an eel or something, that has. I reckon that's been bongoed. Looks like a conger victim, that one. We go down the surgically scissor off the bait elastic, that's better. Right, so I think this time I'm going to throw a squid out. Because the fish ain't doing a lot on that right now. We had a bass on it earlier, but I want to put a squid out. Oh, head torch is dimming. So we've got a fresh battery for it. Still got plenty left in it. So yeah, we're going to go with a squid. Shane's got one conveniently sat right here. The fox is straight there. I'll take the bait off and the fox is straight there. Seriously. There you go, mate. You're waiting for it, aren't you? You're actually waiting for the baits. So the fox is literally waiting for me to de-hook the baits and bang, he's there. Nice. Frederick the fox, we're going to call him. Looks like a right old Freddy. I'm going to use JD's tool. I'm going to bait elastic squid to the tool, which just makes a nicer job. That's what they're for after all. Rod's knocking away, but we're pretty convinced that's tied. I'm going to strap the head back. That's something I started doing because this tool makes that very easy. Strapping the head backwards. Now you're a cheeky bugger, you are, two of them now. And the tip, I'm going to bend that back and make a proper little sausage out of this squid. This is coddy, this bait. Lovely, we just punctured the eye from the other side, totally opposite normal. Sand flicking everywhere as I'm doing this, never mind. Oh, that's a beauty, I'll show you this in a minute. That's a beautiful bait, right, here we go. Look at that hook hanging out the side. Go away, fox. Come in here and nip my bait whilst I'm gone. You really don't care, you do it. Cheek. You're going to come and you're going to nick my bait, aren't you? Off we go. You're a cheat. I shouldn't say it, but I'm gonna. We haven't had one wind knot or any problems with that braid. They're really, really well behaved. So far so good with the braid, guys, with that new braid. 8 people still here, 58 likes tonight. That's probably my best on a live. I think that's the most I've ever had. Thank you very much, everyone. That fox is literally just behind my bivvy, I can hear it. Cheeky monkey is. Worried about trying to rip a hole in the side. Oh, you're Larry. He doesn't care, that one. Thanks for staying in, 5 hours 28 minutes. You off, Michelle? Good night, hope you have a good one. So we got a squid bait on there, in that right hand rod. Look at the fox, man, you can't see him, he was under my rods then. He's come up to me. Are you joking, mate? Do you want to feed it out my hand or something, bud? Look at you, you're a cheeky monkey. That is one urban fox, man, he doesn't care, he don't. He's used to people, that one. Seriously, urban fox, that is. So the last couple of times I've reeled that left-hand rod in, the sand hill's been alright. You go away, fox. Surely the other anglers must have left some rubbish as well. Left some, not rubbish, but some fish bait on the floor and stuff. Left-hand rod's bobbing away, isn't it? Still not a bite on the left, it looks a bit more like one, but it isn't. Oh, there's 2 of them now playing. Don't start I was going to say it. Don't start doing that right there. Straight. I saw what you were trying to do. I'm trying to get jiggy with it, ever. Right next to me, there's no need for that, make me jealous. Get my live shut down, funny noises. What squealing they're doing about. I'm not needing that right now. Go away, foxes. Can't believe 7 people are still hanging on, so thank you very much, guys. Really appreciate that. I'm going to check the charge, I reckon we're getting low. 25%, it's not good. It's not the charger, that's the phone, that's the annoying thing. I'll turn the Bluetooth off and I'm sure I've backed out of all my other apps and all. But I'm just going to check that quick, guys, bear with me. Sorry, that was me going, I had 3 apps running there as well as YouTube, so that might be Muller in the battery, that could be why. I'll just shut them down. Make sure my Bluetooth's off, because it will rip your battery apart. So I'm hoping that solves a little bit of the battery charging issue. Because I had the camera running in the background, I had the phone app running in the background, and I had something else, Google or something running in the background, or Maps. Can you go away now? Fox, you're not supposed to be here, supposed to be. Literally coming up to my feet almost. Probably I put the squid on it earlier. It smells like squid, doesn't it? Sorry about the position of the rods, you still can't see them very well. I left them with. You'd have thought this fox is starving or something, bless it. Looks pretty fat to me. These cold coffees somewhere there. Let's try that. We go on the cold coffee. It's in a cool bag as well, cool box. So it's cold as well. The wind seems to be easing a wee bit. Still can't believe there's so many people here. DJ? No, DJ, that rod on the left, mate, is messing right about, mate. This is onshore wind and the little bits of weed that is causing me grief, man. I lifted into one a minute ago, it looked just like it, and it wasn't. It's just the bloody weed, man. Yeah, it's a pretty good cold coffee. So yeah, it's nice. Unfortunately, DJ, I'm getting a lot of wave hassle with these stupidly fine tipped rods, you know. There's a benefit with them and then there's a downfall, and I'm finding this is a bit of a downfall. In this heavy wave, getting nothing but rod bite, like wave bites. That ray I had earlier was pretty apparent. But I will be checking it soon because it'll need a rebate soon. Just keeping an eye on a pesky fox at the moment, trying to nick my bait, I'm sure of it. But we ain't going nowhere yet, so. It does look a bit more fishy now though. I will have a look at that in a sec, 'cause it's been doing that all night, man. I think it's just a big bit of weed caught up in it, to be honest. No fish on there, man. These waves. Give it a minute, I'll rebait it. That's what happened earlier. I picked up and checked it, I think, and put it down and it went off. So we'll give that a second, man. Definitely worth a look though, isn't it? I'm pretty sure we're going to get into a couple more fish before I go. It's not like I'm cold, I'm sat in this suit, I'm not almost a bit warm if anything. If it gets any colder, I need to. I've got the top of this suit to put on, so I've only got a light jacket on right now and a hoodie and it's lovely. So it's not cold at the moment. Not like it will be in a little while. For another month it'll be freezing. And the big bass will be about. This phone is not charging the best. 23%. Like I say, if it goes down to 10, I'll stop the live. I'll charge the phone for a bit, so I know it'll charge without being on live. And then take like 20 minutes or something. And I'll start another, because I want to carry on live all the time I'm fishing tonight. But if I have to have a rest, I have to have a rest in it. Guaranteed I'll catch a good fish, don't I? If I do that, I'll get a video of it. Or I'll come back live. I'm going to stay live for now, we've still got quite a bit. So 58 likes, it's creeping up. Can't believe we're still getting likes, man. Thank you very much, guys, most appreciated. Being quite patient, because the baits, although there's like a weed and a wave there, the baits have come in pretty clean, so I don't think it's a problem. All the time you're not getting bites, so there is more anglers out there. There's lights on further up the beach, so there is people still up there. It's not more this end. Oh, that right hand rod then looks a bit more bitey. Did you see that? Not them big tugs, but it vibrated quite hard then. That could just be a bit of weed. And I don't know if anyone's got the Shakespeare fully loaded box with the seat pad. But what were they thinking with this seat pad, man? It is like as good as a handkerchief. I'm getting another piece of memory foam for it. I'm going to stick a nice solid bit of memory foam in it because this is useless. It's like a wet blanket. It's like sitting on a wet blanket. It is so thin. What on earth was that? Oh, I know what that was. It was the tide slapping against the pole. And a right weird noise. It does look like we should have a fish on that left rod, I know, but there's not. Well, there might be now, to be honest. But they're both doing it, aren't they? So. Fox, mate, will you go away? You can't seriously be 3 foot away from me, man. Always when I'm looking like I'm getting a bite as well. Is this right under the rods now? See, that does look a bit fishy now, doesn't it? That's the thing, all the time the baits are coming in clean like that, you're alright, so they're coming in mint, there's nothing wrong with the baits. So that's why I was carrying on, because if the baits are absolutely chocker with weeds, I wouldn't bother. But there's not a bit of weed on the rig, it's all on the line. So on that basis, commence. We're going to get one soon, but I'm feeling it. I'm never disheartened. I don't care about catching. We've had fish anyway, so we've done what I wanted to do. We've had a ray, we've had a bass. Love a cod, but as we all know, they're far and few between these days. I'm going for rag on one hook because I'm not predominantly here for rays. So on this 2 hook flap, I'm putting rag at the top and sandal at the bottom, thanks to Shane giving me the sandals. Little tiny little sandals there, they're fantastic. Really are good size. Right rod banging away, I know. It's in it. What surprises me about these sandals though is how they come in okay still. I didn't expect them to come in quite so well. I'm going to put it on backwards this time. I think it'll present better. Another way you can just bind them on a little bit. They're quite hardy little things to deal with. They do split a bit if you're not careful, but and you could back to back them. You could put two together. I tell you, I might do that. They're only tiny. Here comes the rain again. Yeah, I have just chopped the heads off, chopped the tails off and back to back them, just because I can. Don't think this rain's ever going to amount to much, so that is taking the mick now, that fox. He's gagging to come and nick my bait, I know he is. I'm going to put it out as far this time. Left down rod. It's a bit closer in. I don't think it's going to do a lot, but probably there's still 10 people here. Thanks very much. Just hanging on. Really appreciate the patience. I'm going to try this other charger, see if it does any difference. I've got my Fenix charger, which you can turn into a power bank. So I'm going to try it. I haven't tried it yet. It's an 18650 whatever it is. I haven't heard of that one. I'm just wondering if this might work better. I'm having issues with that one at the moment. So let's see. Whenever you use this like this, I'll check if the battery overheats. Apparently you can use this as a battery charge plate. Right, that's charging. Shows you how much battery's left. See how that goes. Quite cool that. See if that charges the phone. At 19%. See if that goes up. So that's the Fenix charger that. And you put, I've got an 18650 in there, and we're going to see what happens. Just charging my phone at the moment, see if that works. There's a 19%. If that goes up, we should be alright. Well, that right rod looks a bit bitey, doesn't it? That looks a bit vibrating. I suppose the wind's trying to go a little bit more behind me now. At least it started raining again. Don't think we're getting it on the screen. It's just missing it. Yeah, it's raining again, guys. Oh, it does look a little bitey on that right hand rod, but it's braid, so the weeds make it look really bitey and all. It's pretty apparent earlier when I had that bass, so good sized bass. It fought well as well. Felt every single head shake. You're cheeky, you are, Fox, seriously, man. The tide's getting quite close, you know. Not long getting worried or anything, but it's getting quite close. It's also getting quite violent, as you can tell. Effort equals a reward, we all know that. Now I've opened them, the foxes are probably going to want to get at them. John B, thanks mate. It is a little frustrating, I can see why people have gone home, but that is getting crazy. That right rod now looks like a bite, man. No, it's not. Pardon me. No, it's just that tide and a bit of weed, but once again the bait's coming right. So it just doesn't dishearten me. It's still fishing, it's just a nightmare. But it's these sort of nights where you end up with the reward if you just hang it out, so I'm going to hang it out and see what happens. It's the sort of night you get that one magical fish turn up. I've had them before where they're just a nightmare and it's all been worthwhile because of one fish. I've already had a sizable bass and a little ray. And if that was a small light, I don't know if that was my first ever one. I don't think so, but that squid's coming pretty much untouched, so we'll go back to fish baits. Yeah. Might make a new snood up soon. Getting a bit curly now. Here you go, Fox. Here's your next treat. You've gone in 3 seconds flat. Enjoy. I can't believe there's still 9 people here. Thanks for staying, guys. Alright, how's this charge getting on? We're at 19%. Oh, we got 16 now. See, that's not hanging in very well. That doesn't hold up very well at all, does it? Bit of a nightmare. Need to get a bigger battery pack. I need to get some serious battery behind me. This is why everyone has them big car back, like motorcycle battery things, isn't it? Motorbike batteries. Now I understand why. So maybe it's time I work something out like that. There again, if I just buy that lamp I want, takes my Makita batteries, that then turns into a charge thing as well. So I'll never have a problem then. So I'll have 5 amp Makita batteries running it. I think I'll be alright then. So we're going on with an anchovy, that's what we had the bass on right at the beginning. So is that the first cast when I had that bass? On that anchovy? I think it was. It was. No, I put a squid out first. The first cast on the anchovy there. Nice anchovy bait on there, get it wanged out there. It's the right sort of time for rain now, I reckon. It's very peaceful and quiet down here though, it's lovely. Beautiful beach. Definitely came here as a child, I remember it. I remember the slope down, this is the one that we came down today. It was the same slope I come down as a child, I remember it vividly. Because we'd been to Bournemouth Beach the day before, and we came here the next day. My mum was adamant we were coming here. She said she prefers it, and I said I could see why. It's a shame she can't. I did tell her I was coming here, but obviously with her dementia she doesn't understand. I told her the other day I've been here. The left hand rod's line currently on the sand down on the shoreline. That's how bad that is down there. But it can stay there for now. It's pretty much where it was when I had that ray earlier, so it's a bit of a nightmare at the moment. Look at that, straight away, weed. That left on that right hand rod. I need to try and get them up higher, but I can't. This won't go up much higher than that as it is. So 5 people left, thanks for hanging on. Just gonna hang on here and see what happens. My phone charger really isn't charging. How much battery got left now? 14%. I will go back to the other one. That's useless, that is. Ain't working at all. Yeah, it's telling me battery power is low now and everything. We'll see how long this lasts. I might have to recharge my phone for a bit, guys, in a minute, and come back on. Probably won't be anyone in when I come back on, I know that, but I'll see if anyone's still here. I'll give it as long as I can on this live though. 13%, it's not going up by any means. It's so annoying, this charging situation right now. It really is annoying, man. Faster charger, new supported charger, make sure cable isn't damaged. Messages like that coming up makes you think, I've got several cables in just in case. Try another one. Another one here. Haven't tried this one yet. Let's give this one a bash. The left hand rod's got to come in though, 'cause it's like literally touching sand. That's why Shane buggered off, I think, because it's getting like that. But right, is this cable going to fast charge? It's saying it's charging. They've all said it's charging for a while. It hasn't put the message out yet, so this is another cable. Let's try this. Let's sort this left hand rod out. Well, get a fresh bite on there. Still can't believe 5 of you are hanging on, thanks very much. Oh, see, there's like moments like that, it makes you wonder, oh, just when that really close, that clock's going to come back in. The moments like that where it goes mad, but it's just a wave, man. That didn't look like a wave then, though, did it? That looks a little different. I bet it's just in the edge, though. That's all it is. Give it a second whilst I'm tying this one. So, come on, just turn into a fish, not a wave. I know it's a wave. Focus. Yeah. Cut the rag on there and get this one wang back out. Maybe it's going to stay out there long to that weed, but we'll try. Not giving up. Not being defeated, guys. It does look a bit bitey though, but that's what it's been doing all night. Gotta be a fish this time, isn't it? Looks like he's had a bite out of it. Let's have a look at that in a minute. Let's have a rod out. Head on wind's a nightmare though. It's going to be a nightmare. This is this one. Yeah, that didn't equate to a fish, did it? It looked like a bite though. And I know why the left-hand rod ended up in the breakers so quick, because I only chucked it out 40 yards. So it's not, I've got to do a bigger chuck here because it's too close in and it gets mullered too quick. Should another fish bait on. definitely a tricky night though. We got wind head on to the beach. We're going to get another. Use these up first because these have been refrozen. So I'm quite liking the anchovies. It was a good bait. Foxes seem to like them as well. But once you've got these tongs that you gave me, JD, if you're still there, they're very easy to deal with. Without them, they're a nightmare. With these bait tongs, makes it very easy. As soon as you've got a couple of wraps around it, it's in place, and then you can just go for it. Up at them like a pair of chopsticks. So much sand in my tray, man. Well, just hope this sort of lays off a bit as it gets higher, the tide. Where's the time? Wow, it's only 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh, I'll tell you what, the phone's gone up 1%. So maybe we're charging now. I just hope we can carry on fishing. It's not the easiest thing in the world, but I've fished through worse. So I need to just persevere. We've got this. Oh, I wish that was a bite. A massive slack line though, it could be. Go, right? Start feeling a bit unstable the higher I lift them rods up. That's the problem. Lift them up a little bit, but start feeling a bit unsafe. Need a taller rod rest. See, lifted them right up. You couldn't even see it. Look. There we go. There we go, we lift them right up. Night, Mr. Diamond. Thanks for hanging on so long. I know it's not been the most action-packed night. We tried though. I wish they were bites. They're not though. It's the onshore winds, man. I mean, there's plenty of things you'd have thought was a bite, isn't there? Pardon me. But they're just not bites. There you go, the foxes, they're at it. Leave it out, boys, girls. Mate, look, no, I can see why everyone's left the beach, but we're not going to be defeated. I think there might be one angle left up there, you know. Foxes, go away, man, seriously. They've had a bit of nookie and they're hungry now. I wonder how many more people are fishing tonight in this crazy wind. We're having a right old ruck right next to us. It looks so fishy on that right hand braid rod, but it isn't. It's just waves and braid. Get to the point where I might change that over. She is a bit hectic. JD, is it going to come good, man? Or is this wind just too much? All it takes is that one codling, doesn't it? It could be coming any minute, you never know. Look at all that wind and wave, man. This is sit on your hands fishing really badly. Seriously appreciate anyone who stayed in here tonight, because there's 5 people still in it at this time of night, so you're warriors, thank you very much. What's the charge saying? That's the question. Staying at 13%. So it looks like we're holding charge now. Now I've turned everything off in the background. Oh man, it looks so fishy, doesn't it? Awful lot of weed, that's all it is. Awful lot of wind and wave as well. It's enough to drive you insane though, isn't it? Look at it. Mate, Foxy Locks, you please go away. You're worrying me that you're going to come in my bivvy and try and nick my bait, you know? Forget it fishing. Here's one cheeky mama. He don't care, he really doesn't. Such intelligent creatures, aren't they? Hang around the fella that's throwing food out for them. Oh, that sound's blowing all over the place. Yeah, we're holding 13% now. I wish we'd get a take. Oh, left hand rod. It's just in the surf though, right on the edge. Frustrating fishing is what it is. So if it's gone 2 in the morning, I can change my headlight battery. It's 2 in the morning now. Because my headlight battery's dying. So I think it's time I can change that. That'll rejuvenate itself a little bit in the time as well, and I'll then use it again. The Fenix batteries ain't great. I'm going to get some different 27 or whatever they are. Big ones. I want to get some different brand ones to try them. Samsung's normally a good bet. You can get genuine 21700 Samsungs. That'll be the ones. Definitely. Bosh. There we go. Now I'm a bit scared of foxes over my head, George. Just don't do my head in. I don't like that very much. So, don't you like 2,700 lumens? 2,700. Don't you like 2,700 lumens? Blasted at you. First time it's come with a bit of weed on the rig. Not bad though. It ain't silly bad, but it's getting ridiculous, I'm not going to lie. I just don't want to give in now, do you know what I mean? You know, one of them, where you've got sat it out so long, you don't want to give in now. It's got to clear up. This is just that bit before high, isn't it? And hopefully at high it might dissipate a bit. It's like a couple of hours from high tide base now, or whatever it is, somewhere around that. Oh man, look at it, it's so bad at the moment. I'm almost tempted to sit it out for half hour, but that is ridiculous now, isn't it? We're going to try though, I'm not going to give up. Not being defeated. Getting tough though. Tough on the brain it is. It's one of them, if I was only like 5 minutes from home, I probably wouldn't stay. But the fact I'm an hour and a half from home is making me stay. Just hoping it is rewarded with a fish, because it's crazy how one night people can't put their rods down and the next night you can't even keep your rod in the water. It's madness. I really appreciate everyone coming in tonight, eh? So really thanks very much everyone who's been in here tonight. It's not been very active, so, and you've held on for a hell of a long time, a lot of you, so thank you very much. Tricky conditions, guys. You can't knock me for trying though, eh? Alright, let's try and get some back out then. Thinking about 200 gram leads. Give me that extra distance. I know JD, you said not to go out too far, but if I don't go out far enough, it gets mullered by the wind. The braid was, I was trying to find my braid and it's laying along the ground. So that'll give you some idea of how bad it is, guys. Yeah, so that's how bad it is. The braid is laying along the sand. So yeah, it's pretty bad. So that's why my rods are doing that, guys. Can't seem to get them up high enough to stop it happening. I think I'm going to bring one rod in and I'm going to alternate rods because that's ridiculous. Nasty stuff now. Angry. Oh, God. Well, that ain't boding well now, I've got to say. Yeah, I'm sticking to one for a minute, that's too much. Get off fishing with one rod, I think, for a minute. That's a little bit too much, guys. 60 likes, we made 60 likes. Come on, thank you very much. 12% battery. I mean, this really isn't boding well right now, I have to tell you guys. We're going to stick to one rod. Very difficult. 6 people coming in, so this time of night, come on. Mate, red tip rod was, John, the line was laying along the sand, mate, where the waves had battered it so hard into the water. It's just not happening, but I ain't giving up right now. One of them sort of people that hates being defeated, and that weed is getting close to doing it, because it is a nightmare. That was me tugging on my line, by the way, where it's so low I can grab hold of it. Hard work, man. No, it was definitely not a bite, that was me. That was me tugging on it. At least you're alert. That was me tugging on the line, man. That's how low down it is. I can grab it at the water's, like before the water's edge. We've got a head-on 30-mile-an-hour wind, I reckon it is. Onto the beach, onshore wind. It's definitely causing me some bother. Getting tired now. Nearly 7 hours into the live, I had 2 fish right at the beginning of the session. It's supposed to get better, but it's just got worse. Never mind. You can't win them all. All the time the bait's in the water, we got a chance, so we're not going to stop this shit. Definitely getting close to thinking about it though, just because this whole grief of it all. was definitely a big bite. It was me tugging. Sounds wrong, but it was me tugging on the line, so it was definitely a bite. It was a kayak dangler bite. It's a good one, wasn't it? I wish it would do that. That's why I was tugging it to show you what it should look like. Hey, I've got like a sand drift inside the actual front of the tent, so there's definitely a bit of sand coming in. It's amazing how much sand blows around this beach. It's incredible. The wind shift's massive. Loads of them moves. Whoa. It's hanging on at 12% battery. This rod's going to be a nightmare when I reel it in. It's right in the surf at the moment. The line is. An absolute nightmare. But it is that horrible time before high tide, so this could still disappear, this nasty seaweed. Still got hope. Definitely still got a bit of hope that it might disappear still. Welcome in if you just joined. Sorry it's not very entertaining, I'm just struggling here. Can't seem to keep a bait out there right now. I'm being super stubborn about it though. I really shouldn't, but I am. Super stubborn about it, I am. Man, look how much sand in the cup. Seriously? Thousands, man. Well, I'll check that. It's a gritty affair. It's disgusting. Full of sand. Yeah, making tea down this beach isn't the best thing in the world, I've got to say. Oh man, look at it, I'll have to bring that in. My will is slowly disappearing, guys, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm being a bit more aggy as it goes on as well. never a good thing when you're fishing. Getting waggy about it. Tip far too much sugar in there. The bottle's about to set on fire. Just falling onto the gas. I've got sugar, I've got sand everywhere. Holy, it's off doing that. Definitely feeling a bit aggy about this now. I might have to call it soon, I don't know, let's see how it goes. Starting to have enough of this tonight. Seriously, can't even make a brew, it's starting to get to me, it is. I don't have that sand or sugar on the spoon. Yeah, it's not just sand now, it's getting this whole fishing tonight is turning into a nightmare. A little bit of brown weed though. Yeah, before I snap my rod in half or something in anger, I'm going to leave that for a minute. My ADHD took over then, I nearly snapped my rod then, seriously. And I'll have a cup of tea and see what happens. Because I am getting stressed now. Don't need to be getting stressed. So yeah, there's no rods fishing right now, guys, and there won't be for a little while. Yeah, I know it stinks. It's a nightmare. I had a feeling this was going to happen. I was going to make all this effort to drive down there to get weeded out. I had a horrible suspicion this was going to happen. But there you go. I think what I'll do, guys, I'm going to call this live off, so thanks for joining. I'm going to call the live off, charge my phone for a bit, and then I'm going to see what happens in the next little while. And if we manage to get a fishable period in the next hour, I'll come back live for anyone that's available. So thanks very much for joining, guys. I really appreciate your time. But I'm definitely going to call this one off, and I'm hoping to come back because I really don't want to give up. But I just think I need to sit this out for a brew, have 10 minutes, chill out, and we'll come back. So 2:30, I reckon in half an hour I could be back. So see you in a bit, guys. Thanks for joining.